is going on, ADT fam? Welcome, welcome, welcome to the Aftermarket. I am your host, JJ Video Reacts, and we are here in the Aftermarket Lounge. Just got through listening to Nate. That's why I'm running late, because I couldn't stop listening to him. That guy's freaking phenomenal, man. He is freaking phenomenal. He is. I wish we could get him over here to continue talking, so we can and just I can't get enough of listening to Nate. But in any event, we are a lounge that has been created by traders for traders to vent about our day in the stock market. Most of the discussions that we have are based on the strategies and coaching of Chad Christian, who is the CEO and founder of American Dream Trading. Shout out. Let me get the logo up. Shout out to American Dream Trading. I see all my brethren down in the chat. Welcome, Gail. Welcome, Brad James. Welcome, Zen. I see you guys down there. Thank you so much for being here and being here every day and being loyal supporters. I appreciate you guys. David Lanes, welcome, my brother. Juan, welcome. I see you, my brother. You guys are amazingly awesome. Thank you so much for the support. Yeah, we followed Coach because Coach has over 30 years experience in the market. He knows what's going on. He has had trading experience that has lasted throughout every imaginable possible scenario, ups, downs, you name it, Rona, SARS, you name it, he's traded through it. He names them all the time. Desert Storm, the dot-com boom, all of that. Coach has traded through it. So that's enough for me to know that that's who I should be following. That's how I came into American Dream Trading. I found him on TikTok one day and I followed one of his hot stock picks or one of his call outs and I made $200. Didn't even know what the hell I was doing. So I immediately invested in the monthly plan, which if you're not a member of American Dream Trading, you can get in on a monthly basis or just go for broke and go for the VIP program, which includes all of the extras. And if you need a link, it is right there pinned to the top of this live chat. So, today I didn't do a whole lot of trading. The link to join the panel so that you guys can vent with me is where it is usually located, right there in the description of this video. Just go out, make sure you hit the like button, click in the description, and you'll see, click here to join the panel. You can click there and come on up and join the panel. Right under that is a link to support the stream so that I can continue to pay for Restream and my monthly bills on and keep the lights on is in there as well. The American Dream Trading link is also in there as well as at the top of the chat and Coach's YouTube. By the way, I found that video today that Ted was talking about where Jimmy was talking about the Tesla. It was a Tesla trade where he made over $1 million. I think I think it happened on a Friday. The 9th, the date of the 9th is actually a Monday that they were talking. In the video, it was a Monday, and Jimmy had, I think, already made the money or was still in the process of making it, but he had made the bulk of it on Friday. And he held the stock over the weekend, and apparently he had 250 contracts of Tesla, and he held it over the weekend, and over that span of time, it went up 18 points. So, yeah, 250 contracts of Tesla going up 18 points, and you held it. Yeah, you made some money. So that's how it happened. But the reason I didn't have it on tonight's show is because I want to edit it and put it all together. I want to find that Friday, and I think I found it, but I want to hear the process from the beginning because Coach was talking about how he talked him through it, and apparently it was a Friday the 13th. So I'm like, okay, well, Ted said the 9th, and I went and found the 9th, and I saw them talking about it, or at least that's when the video showed that it was uploaded on the 9th of January, but they were talking about the trade being originating Friday, which they said was the 13th. So this had to have happened. All of this had to have happened after the 9th. So either way, but there it is uploaded. That Monday is the 9th. It was not uploaded the 9th of January. So, but it takes Carter time to edit these things. So they don't go on YouTube the same exact day that it happens. So who knows? It could have been December 13th that it happened, because when it was uploaded, it was January 9th. And they were talking about a Friday the 13th. So go figure. But I'm trying to piece it together and find what happened. And and I'll put it together, and I'll let Coach see it. And if he approves it, I'll go ahead and play it on the stream. But yeah, man. Just listening to Nate talk about going from $500 to $1 million. Let me go ahead. Oh, sorry about that. Let's see here. Technical difficulties, folks. Okay. Um, Listening to Nate talk about his success in the market and the fact that you have to remain calm. Attitude is everything. And we listened to Trading in the Zone last weekend. It's either too bright or not bright enough. We listened to Trading in the Zone last weekend. There we go. That's a little bit better. Okay, and that was phenomenal because you literally have to get in a zone where you are not affected by what's going on around you, first and foremost, but also your emotions, your mind. Our minds are huge. Our minds tend to create soap operas in our mind that we buy into. And that soap opera, when you're in the middle of a trade, can cause your palms to get sweaty, can cause your heart to start beating really fast, and you can get really nervous. And usually that's because you're in way too big, like Coach says. If you have a $500 account and you're going in with all $500, first of all, two things. One is you should never be risking the whole $500. There's a thing called risk management. Put a stop in there for whatever you are comfortable losing. If it's 10%, if it's $50, then that's what your risk tolerance needs to be. If the premium is $50 and you want to get 10 contracts and you spent 500, put that $50 stop in there, so that put that 10% stop in there, or put the 25% stop in. You know what I mean? So that at least at that point you're only losing, that portion of it. That will help you not be as nervous. But I'm listening to him talk about trading shares, and I'm like, you know what? I keep toying with it. The excitement of options is what draws me in, but I'd be much more excited with the money in my bank account. But I would be a lot more excited if I was trading consistently, successfully. And if trading options is what does it for Nate, I applaud him. And it's definitely worth looking into. You find a couple of stocks, like Jimmy used to say, he used to use Mara, and he would use some of the hot stock picks. And if he was able to find success with that, which he was, that's two guys, man, that have become millionaires off of trading shares. You know, Christina, we listen to Christina. She'll go in with a few thousand shares on something and make $10,000 in a heartbeat. We've all heard her do it on a couple different occasions. A couple days after she joined the VIP, she had made $3,000 in a trade. Like that very next morning or the morning after that, she made it right back. So, and that was shares. If you have the wherewithal to buy, and I was listening to Nate. He said, "Well, at first I went in and I was making $15 a trade." And he got comfortable making $15 a trade. And then he said, "Okay, well, let's 10x that. If I can make $15 a trade and I've mastered the mechanic of how to do that, then let's raise the stakes. Let's up it to $150, and we'll go for a day with that." And for a while, he was making 150 a day. Next, it was like 500, and so on and so forth. I need to get comfortable with that base hit. You know, I ask you, but I need to get comfortable with that base hit. You know, making 15 bucks a day for a week straight, doing the same thing, day in and day out. It may be buying 2 shares of Mara and making $15 on the uptick, and then getting out of it and just practicing watching Mara leading its levels up. It's about to make a run. Here's a chance to go ahead and get in and make my 15 or close to it. Get in with a few shares, make your 15, get back out, and just practice doing that. Practice doing that. Practice doing that. And when you get good at doing it at that level, then, like Coach said, all you got to do is just increase your position size. You know what I mean? All you got to do at that point is increase your position size. Instead of getting a few shares of Mara, now after I've made $15 a day or a couple of times a day, and it's added up to where I'm at a few $100, now maybe we go in with, 5 shares instead of 2, then 10. If I'm not mistaken, I heard Nate mention that he's traded with as much as 50,000 shares at a time, 20,000 easy shares at a time, on penny stocks. Now it sounds bigger than it is, because that's only amounting to a few grand, 4, 5, 6 grand, 2,500, because depending on how cheap the stock is. But that is enough for him to make double, triple what he had. If he's starting out with $2,500, getting 10,000 shares of something, and he doubles it now, and it goes up a penny. I mean, that's crazy money right there. Just going up a half a penny. We've all heard him tell the story. So, I mean, I don't know how many times I just do talk to get bought in on just slowing my roll and going in and making a couple of bucks a day and just getting the mechanic of shares. It's so funny that I went in. It's kind of like how I learned how to drive a car. I learned how to drive on a stick. You know what I mean? Like a lot of people did back in the day, because that's all there was. There was no automatic. But I got in, I learned how to drive on a stick. So, when it came time to doing that, it was easy for me because that's what I learned on. Automatic was like, what? Okay. I don't have to keep shifting gears. Okay, cool. You know what I mean? So it's the same thing. I don't have to watch it every, I don't have to watch for theta decay. I have a feeling it's going to be like that, and when I build up my account off of those little base hits, then I'm going to increase it, and Mara is just volatile enough to do that with, nobody's coming up on the panel today. That's cool. You're going to let me do all the talking. Hopefully the link is in there. If it's not, then I'll put it in the chat. KB, what's up, KB? Hey, Carlos. Hey, John R. TC Boater, nice. Diesel Dan, LNT Moto, Farah. Hey, Joseph. Dawn, Joey B in the... what's up, Joey B in his house? Brandon, what's up? Air Twister, what's up? Derek, how are you guys? Steve-O! I can't do it. Matter of fact, that needs to be a blue. Come on, Steve-O, let's put you in blue. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. Vegan Knowledge, what's up, darling? Isaiah, welcome. Old school, what's going on, bro? Kurt Cook in the house. Hey, Kurt. How are you, darling? Did I thank you for the cash out the other day? I don't think I did. I think I had already gone off. But thank you for the cash out the other day. I appreciate it. Here is the cash app if anybody wants to help support the stream and help support the content. It is much appreciated. Miranda, what's up, my baby?
What's going on, Dawn?
I'm gonna redeem myself.
Yes, it is.
Hey, Zen and Jen, is that you?
Yes, I let Jen and Zen in. Jen and Zen.
Oh man, welcome, welcome, welcome. This is my beautiful wife, Jen, Vegan Knowledge. She also has a YouTube channel where she talks about health issues and healing yourself from them with a holistic, plant-based, whole food, raw diet. And that's what we both live on. We live on fruits, vegetables. I cheat from time to time with the occasional Impossible Burger. But yeah, and she's trying to grow her YouTube. She's at what? How many subscribers you got now, Jen? About 165? What do you got, like 165 subscribers?
Oh, sorry, I was on mute. Uh-oh. Sorry about that. Let me check here. I'm going to my channel right now. I am at 164. So,
all right.
I'll get there soon.
If anybody wants to go, drop your channel in there. If you guys are interested in health and improving your health and possibly learning how to do more fruits and veggies and adding them into your diet, go subscribe to her. And she does streams. Meatless Mondays is the name of her stream.
And
Linda,
transformations where people reverse disease with plants.
Yes, ma'am. Let's see who else we got here. And she also does amazing transformations where she has had people on there who have reverse signs of MS, kidney disease, heart disease, you name it. She has a lot of guests that come on there. So if anybody's dealing, I'm trying to get Coach to come on there and get some stuff because I'm worried about Coach. Coach stresses out, and we might be able to help him. You know what I mean? I know he paid for something where he didn't really follow it, but you never know. We might be able to be the one. Look, I feel like he and I need to do a trade, millionaire, and I'm going to help him get healthy. Nice. That would be an awesome trade.
You're going to have to before he kills himself.
Okay, so we got Linda in.
Hi, Linda.
Hello.
I mean, I'm worried about it.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, Linda. How are you?
Yeah.
Trading is stressful enough.
You can hear me till
trading is stressful enough, No, don't be toast. And we certainly don't want to be smelling toast. But
I just
don't want him stressed out,
That stock, ICCT ran again. That hot stock, that ICCT, I had a limit up on the high side, and it just sold off. Yeah, it just sold again. So I mean, it ran.
Wow.
It got up to almost $18.
So if anybody's in that, where did it? Didn't it start out at like $5 today?
Let me look.
If I'm not mistaken,
because what is
TJ
it? Jay
started talking about it. It was like $5, wasn't it?
Yeah, something like that. Maybe $6 or something like that. I don't know. But
$5.75.
Yeah.
It's a low $5.75.
Wow.
That's crazy.
Okay, so
and I had a limit on the top side.
Talking about him getting into something like that with 20,000 shares.
Right.
I mean, that's $1 million making stuff there. I was saying earlier, I did find the video that they were he had 200 shares that he held over the weekend, and it went up 18 points. That's how he got that 1.2 mil. Yeah,
that's how
he held it over the weekend. He did a lot of, and it went up 18.
He also said at one point that he did put in 25,000.
Yeah.
So it wasn't like I don't think he took the original 500 and took it all the way to where he is today without putting in other money, if that makes sense.
Right.
But yeah, he's still done really well, especially just
right.
For
but
doing
did he
shares.
create 1,000 off of the 500? I'm wondering. You know
I don't think
what
so.
I mean?
It sounded like
Was he able to take
he
that
said that. I don't think so, but you could
somewhere?
verify. Yeah, because he said
I believe.
he didn't go to college and that he took that money and he saw that as an education, and so he was willing to lose.
I believe he
Yeah.
started with the 500.
I was literally still listening up until 5 minutes ago.
Well, I got a heavy delay on here, so I don't want to cut anybody off. So I've been trying to wait to say hello,
ahead.
how you guys been doing and everything. But
I know. I'm like a minute behind
yeah,
you guys, or a minute ahead of you guys, or something.
right. I don't know what's going on, but I believe Nate. If I got the story right, I think he said that he started with the 500, and then he like increased that a whole lot. So he wanted to get the margin account, so he went and got a loan for the margin account. On the first payment, he came and gave them the whole payment back. Then he got the truck and did the same thing with the truck. Paid the truck off on the first payment. So the people at the bank was like, dude, what the hell are you doing? You know?
Wow. Unbelievable. But it's
that's
doable.
amazing, right?
What we're around people that are doing this. You know, we're surrounded by people that are doing this. You know, if they can do it, we can do it.
Of course. And I was listening to you on the way up, Dawn, when I got here, but I got the solution for you. You know, I do not like whenever people be like, oh, well, you should be doing. Listen, do both, Dawn. I'm telling you, the solution is just open a separate account and you just start out small. First of all, you're not trading options all day. Okay, we ain't here for 8 hours. I mean, unless you just mark or a major scalper or something like, you're not trading options all day. Okay, settle funds. So once you're done with the options trading or whatever, you just fall back to the secondary account where you just do the shares. You can do both.
So apparently Nate is in here. I guess, do we need to let him in? Is he asking to get to be let in?
Let him in. Because I want to know if I got the story right.
Eric's in here too. Let's go.
I don't see Nate in the side yet. Did you click the link yet? Let me see.
Okay, so I got Linda in here twice. Let's see.
Do you think if we restart the stream, will it solve the lag problem?
I don't see Linda now.
Then I'd have to actually recreate the stream.
Okay, well, it's too much trouble then.
Linda's was only in here once that I could see. But I'm going to jump out so you have more room. I just wanted to say hi to everybody.
Linda, I'm sorry. I think I took you out of the stream accidentally because for some reason I saw 2 of you up here. So I don't know what's going on with my computer, but
not a big deal. We know you blind. It's not the computer. You blind. We know. Stop blaming it on the computer.
In this case, it's not me. It's double. Shut up, Ralph. You all loud and wrong.
Truth hurts. Truth hurts.
I'm not paying you any attention. Thank you for earlier, by the way.
Not a problem. Don't mention it.
So what the hell is going on? So Jen, all right, so you know what? I know what this is. I didn't clean my computer out, and I normally like to. Okay, yeah, I saw you still in there, so I thought maybe you had something else that was like.
There go Linda. Dawn, you better not ever remove Linda from this group. Right. Okay, we will protest you.
I'm going to jump on.
I don't see her.
Okay, everybody jumping around.
No, Zan, why?
It's probably not us.
You, Linda, and Ralph are already in and no one else is waiting yet.
Okay. So are Ralph and Eric down in the chat?
I'm still on here. Do I need to leave and come back?
Oh. No, Eric and Nate.
Yeah, I think those two are trying to come in.
Zin said he left so others could join in the chat comments. Now I'm leaving so they can join too.
But Zin, y'all don't have to. None of y'all have to leave, dude.
Yeah, you don't have to leave. I can have 9 people on here. So
I'm back.
There you go.
All right.
Nate said he on here. So get in here.
he's not in the backstage. I don't see him.
It's a link that says join the panel. I think it says something like that. It's in the description and it should be in the. It should be.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it in the
chat.
I'm gonna put it in the chat.
I don't think he has TJ syndrome. I hope TJ didn't hear that. That was a joke, TJ. Don't shoot
you know,
me.
TJ don't like that shit, man.
Oh no.
Okay.
We're gonna start an internal squabble up in here. The after is about to begin.
TJ too foul. I can't box him. I'm gonna just call the police on him. Hey, come get this giant.
How'd you do today, Ralph?
I did all right. Pretty good. Green in all accounts, so you know.
I got chopped up a little bit on the chop there, and then I couldn't really recover. So today, for the first time in over 2 weeks, I had a red day, but not a big loss. I was able to manage my losses, and then I had to go and photograph some houses, so I couldn't even trade in the afternoon. But not a bad, it is what it is.
Hey, the red day is unavoidable.
Listen, man, I had a nice run, and tomorrow's another day. Actually, tomorrow I'm probably not going to trade at all because I'm going to be out all day. I might just watch the market, and unless I get into some shares or something.
Right, that's a good attitude to have because trading with distractions is kind of tough. That's one reason why I switched to the 24-hour thing is because I got my dad. He's 82, and then I had my brother. But my brother he's gone. He was kind of like he had a stroke, but that's a whole story. I have a lot going on during the day, so I'm always in and out of the Zoom.
Yeah,
and it's kind of almost impossible to trade options like that unless I'm gonna get leaps, and I can't afford leaps. So
yeah. Kurt Cook says that he got chopped up also. He went $30. Yeah, it is what it is. You got some, you win some. I can't complain too bad. For the past 2 weeks, they've been some really good days, and today was just a little bit of a chop, and I couldn't find my groove. Sometimes you get those days that you can't really find that. For whatever reason, some stuff was happening here in my house this morning too. Oh, Nate's in here now. Oh man,
Nate.
Is Nate and Eric in here?
Yeah, Nate is on here. I want to introduce a superstar to the.
Am I here?
Hey, Nate.
He's here.
Yes, you are.
Yeah.
See, I told y'all I'm an idiot when it comes to these computers, so y'all gonna have to.
But you're here. You're here. You made it.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. This is
so we do this every day at 5 o'clock, Nate. Monday through Friday, we do this.
Well, that's good to know because I usually.
It's a lounge. You can come in and talk about your day and talk about what you've done, and that's what it's for.
Well, good. I can stay out the bar from 5 to 8 then. So that's good.
You are not right.
I'm just kidding. I don't drink. I don't drink
much.
Yeah.
I drink. Fish. What a fish drinks.
I like to sit at the bar and listen to other people's problems. That's what I do. Yeah.
Yeah. So what did you I was just thinking about you because I was talking about the trade that Jimmy made 1.2 million on, where he held Tesla 250 shares over the weekend and it went up 18 points. And I'm like, you typically trade with like 20,000 shares at a time, don't you?
Oh, yeah.
He had 250 contracts in options, but you trade with like thousands of shares, like I think he probably initially did when he first started growing that.
Well, first of all, I know nothing about options. So if you ask me a question about options,
we know.
Yeah. I don't know.
I heard that day you tried the option.
Yeah.
And didn't like it.
No. And I've tried a couple more times, but the result is always the same. It's moving too fast for me. And, so it is what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not for everybody.
No.
And if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Hey, it's not my jam. I trade options, but that's not my jam.
Yeah.
Look, if you're making thousands of dollars a week or $1 million, whatever it is that you're making, man, and it's just shares, why change it? See,
Exactly.
Strategy
exactly.
really well for you.
Right.
Well,
why
I
even mess without changing it?
Yeah, I heard somebody earlier said that I borrowed 25,000.
Well, no, didn't you say you had went and got like a loan and then you paid it right back? That's not the story. Or was that the loan for the truck? Or because I remember you was like, I went on ahead and got it. But go ahead, I want to know the real story. Correct me, because I'm wrong.
No, I mean, Coach is right. I started out with $500 and making $8, $10, $12 a day trading. With the $500, and just listening.
Did you build the 500 up into the 25,000?
Oh no.
Okay.
No, I had. If you knew my story and my background, the 25,000 was just something I had laying around pretty much, and I knew I was going to eventually put it into the account, but I just had to make up my mind how I was going to trade because everybody was trading options and it was just too overwhelming for me. So I was like, oh God, I can't do this. So, but when I heard Jimmy talk a lot, that's when I found out about the shares, and I said, okay, this way I'm gonna hang my head at. I'm gonna learn everything I can about shares right here. So when I started, I put 500 more in, and then I put a couple more thousand in, and then I got it up to 25,000. And I just told my wife, if I lose it, I lose it. If I don't, then fine. But this is gonna be my education right here. I just paid for 3 or 4 years worth of college right here. So this is what I'm gonna do. Yeah.
I like that though.
Yeah, that's what I did.
I like that right there. And that's where the mix-up was at,
Yeah.
It wasn't no offense thing. Because I remember you saying that,
I didn't take it.
I remember you saying that about, the conversation came up about the margin. And you was like, I got it, and the set of cash is kind of like hindering. And so I remember that specifically, you was like, you got the 25. That's what stuck in my head. But I remember also that, was it the truck that you paid off at the bank and the people was like, what the hell are you doing? Did you get there was something you got and you went in there and the people must have been like, oh my God. It was something like that, Nate.
Well, I figure like this, if you're going to enjoy your life, do something crazy. So I went out, I bought the truck, and I said, okay, you know what? My first run at this, if I make a good bit of money, I'm gonna save it and I'm gonna pay off this truck. And I think I made probably one payment, maybe two, and then I went in and paid it off. So
I bet you those people were like, "What in the hell?"
Yeah, but I don't really get caught up in the money so much because I just enjoy trading. I never knew this existed until I heard Coach on TikTok. So it's just, man, it's just a different. I just hate I found out about it so late in life because
me too,
yeah,
exactly,
me too, brother.
yeah. So
now, Nate,
I know.
But better late than never.
Yeah.
Is it you, Nate, that knows the guy that works on a stock market floor, or I got you mixed up with somebody?
No, I don't. No, I don't know nobody. Where I come from, they don't even talk about stocks. They look at me like I'm crazy.
All right, because somebody had a friend that works like I guess at the NASDAQ floor or whatever, and they were standing on what we was doing, and it was like, wow,
Yeah.
it's somebody else then. But damn, I
Yeah.
got all my stories about Nate mixed up.
Yeah. No.
Get your facts straight. We got the horse's mouth right here now.
That's what I'm doing. I'm asking. I don't want to be spreading rumors and stuff. I'm getting them together now, Don. Come on now.
Yeah, I just try to. I'm real patient about what I do. I try not to stress about what I do, but it's once you get that margin account, it allows you to trade larger, and if you can just get it through your mind that okay, I can live with losing $1,000 a day. If you can lock that in your brain, then you will take bigger trades and you'll feel comfortable taking them. So when I trade, sometimes I trade deep in stuff. I mean, I've traded all the way up to $50,000 in a stock, but I knew that stock was gonna net a half a penny or a whole penny. It didn't matter. I was gonna make enough on that one movement that it really didn't matter, and I would get out just to see if I could do it. But then when I found out that I could do it, then I just started learning more about listening to Coach about what he talks about, and I was telling the guys on the thing today that he says something every day that a lot of us take for granted. We don't even, you don't even pay attention that he even said it, and y'all even do the call outs. That's the part I don't get because I hear one of y'all say, "Hey, Joe Slow is going through the roof," and nobody says why it's going through the roof. And guess what Coach will say? Coach will say, well, why?
What's the news?
Yeah, what's the news?
What's it doing?
So when Coach mentioned that about 8 months ago, I used to hear him say that all the time. So every day I would write down every key word he would say and I would Google it. And I learned that I could trade, which I know Coach does not want us to do it, but I found out that I could trade pre-market on news and be in a stock early. When the stock first come out with the news, I was right there waiting on the news. Now, all news ain't good news. So I also had to figure out which stocks trade higher on news, which ones were moving on news and volume. So when I figured that part out, oh, that was a game changer for me. That was it. I was done around 8:30, 9 o'clock. I'm usually done. I'm done. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. So that was a game changer for me because I used to wait like everybody else. I used to wait on 9:30 and wouldn't start trading till 10. But you know, it just was a game changer. So that's how I trade. Everybody don't like trade that way because there's no protections in the morning. No stop losses, no nothing. So
And I was gonna bring that up. Whenever you was like, I'm trading in the channel. I don't use the stop loss because I'm going ahead and selling it. And I was gonna say, well, to Nate's defense, it ain't no stop losses in the pre-market. And
Nope.
that's whatever you trade most of the time. So, you know.
Wait a minute. Are you gentlemen looking at ICCT? It's up in the $30 range.
Are you kidding?
It's up to 42. It hit 42.
It went all the way up.
Holy shit.
Is that David?
Yes, sir.
And it's got.
Hey,
I
David.
didn't even know you was on here.
And see, I just learned today that we could trade in shares. I just learned today that I could have stayed in that stock till 8 o'clock.
Yeah. Yeah, shares you can trade like way late.
I did not know that because I got out. I had already made almost 4,000 on that trade. And I got out right at 4 o'clock.
Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah.
Wow, Nate. How many shares did you have?
5,000 shares.
Oh,
good God Almighty, bro. And it's up in the $30 and $40 range right now. That's $1 million trade right there.
Well, it's close, but it wouldn't be no $1 million.
It went up. Well, since 4 o'clock, it went up from 12 to 40. So what is that? Four times almost. 3.
Yeah. And
so you said you had how many thousand shares?
I'm gonna tell you, I got in at $10.40. I rolled it up to $12.22. That's when I got out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good trade still. That's a great.
And I did not know that I could have traded to 8. If I'd have been in that thing to 8, I probably would have made about 30 grand. Easy. Yeah. That was an easy one. Yeah.
Wait a minute, hold up. 5,000.
Yeah.
Times. Wait a minute, hold on. So you got in at $10.40. Let's just say $42, right? You said Zen $42 minus $10.40 equals a difference of $31.60, right?
Okay.
$31.60 times 5,000.
Yeah, that's 158,000.
That's 158,000.
Oh yeah, that'd have made my day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Woo!
Let's go.
Yeah. And the thing about it, I've turned my computer off, but I'm pretty sure if I was telling the guys earlier, I trade a lot off of volume, the book 2, level 2.
Yeah.
And yes, I use that too. I don't use it a whole. Well, I do. I look at it all the time.
That is a great.
I'm probably not as good at using it as you are, but I look at it all the time. I see the value in it.
I can tell with level 2. I can tell when people are buying and how high that stock is going to go based on who's selling, because they've already put in their bid to sell. You follow me? Now, Now, also, I realize that the establishment is in that trading too, especially when you see a whale come in there. He got 30, 40,000 shares. You know that ain't nobody but the establishment doing that. And they trying to make everybody else jump out. So when I see that, it messes with my mind a little bit. So every now and again I'll get out, but sometimes I'll ride it on out depending on how much profits I got. I'll say, okay, I'll drop a couple thousand. I'm gonna stay in here just to see what happens. Then all of a sudden, when I stay, that big order disappears and it goes through the roof. That's how I made that 100 grand in one day. That same thing, doing it that same way. It just went through the roof. Yeah, it's amazing how this market is.
Yeah, look, now you see the order book. It's the same orders are coming in a lot more, and it's starting to dip there.
Yeah. And look
how. Do you ever look at time and sales?
Yeah. Well, I don't look at that. I just look at the order book, because a lot of times I'll have 15, 20,000 shares, and even in pre-market and aftermarket now, you almost gotta trade. You gotta sell it into the bid, because because it may not be enough people in there that's buying as many shares as me. So I'll dump them like that. Try to find a couple of them.
I wonder what this thing's gonna do tomorrow.
Well, that's what I told the guys earlier. I said, y'all need to write that down, because if it opens up tomorrow, it's gonna be nasty.
Wow.
It's gonna be nasty. So I'm gonna be up at 6:30, and that's one of my ones I'm gonna watch. Yeah. it's gonna be nasty. Yeah. Yeah. It's gonna be nasty.
This is crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy.
That was a hell of a jump, man. Oh my goodness. It's like this one other stock that we were watching. This is going back months, but I think it started trading at like 50 cents or something and went up to $27 or something.
Mm-hmm.
Stupid like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
In one day.
It's like I'm looking at. No, I'm just looking at the order book. So I'm looking at the bottom of the order book. Does it matter where you look at, or you're just watching for the number of shares? Like at $33.82, they've got 200 orders. Okay, it just switched to 100.
Right.
It's like you got to be quick.
Yeah, you got to be quick, but
these things move quick.
Yeah, but you got to watch it, because the reason why I watch the bid is that tells me when those numbers, when I see large orders coming in there, and that stock, when those people are ordering from the bid, they expect that bid to come down and pick up their order, right?
Yeah.
So to push it back up when it drops.
Well, this is the thing. This is what I had to learn, and this is the reason why position is 9/10 of the law. When you look at those bids and that stock is steady going down, that stock is going down, picking up those bids. You follow? So if you're looking at the candles, you need to be looking at the bids at the same time, because that'll tell you, okay, bids are coming in way low down here. Okay. So I need to have my order ready to buy down there. I don't need to be up there where that thing is, because I think the candle is going to turn. I need to be down here, like Jimmy say, in the weeds, waiting.
Right. Yes.
Yeah, I need to be down in there. So that's
because I see it going down to the 24s,
yeah,
the 24.33. So if I'm looking to get in, I would look at that as, okay, I need to wait until it gets to, well, I guess I would need to know a level or something, right?
No, you can. It depends on what it's selling for. If it's at 32 and you trying to catch it at 24, 9 out of 10 times it probably won't go down that low, but I guarantee you it's gonna go half that distance. So you need to be ready either way. And if it don't get there, don't take the trade. Do not take the trade. That's always been my thing. If it don't get there, I do not take the trade, because I would rather take the trade in profit than to take the trade and it's still going down in the dungeon. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah. So I had to learn that the hard way. I had to lose money to learn that. So I'm very patient about how I take a trade. So I'll wait for it to get down low.
So like right now, it jumped up to the $25 range, but now it just went back down into the 24.
Right.
So I'm thinking that as low as I've seen it was like 24, like 73 and like 24.73. Now it's at 25.01. Like I'm talking about the lowest one on here.
Right.
So if it's going back and forth between that, I'm like, okay, since I know it touched down in the 24s, I need to wait for it to go back down in there, is what you're saying?
Exactly.
Okay.
And don't be scared, because if you don't get in, you just don't get in.
Right.
Yeah. That's.
But just watch where it's hovering, and if it doesn't seem to get any lower than that, then I should take that as gospel. That's probably as low as it's going to get. And when it gets back to that level, that's when I would want to get in.
Yeah, because think about it.
If I just want to buy one share, you know what I mean?
Yeah, because think about it. There's guys out there that are more astute than you in trading. So what they'll do, they'll go back for 30 days or they'll go back for 2 weeks, and they'll look at where that thing bottom out at. And that'll be their entry point. They don't care. They're like, okay, when it get here, I'm going here. I'm not going to do halfway. I'm going right down here, because it's already done touched down here 3-4 times. This is my buy-in, right? And that's when you find out, when you get down in there, if you can just be patient, it get down in there and you get in, you are golden. You are singing the blues.
Well, what's to stop this thing from going all the way back down to $5 then, for that matter?
Well, if you look at the chart, if you look at the history, you can, depending on how far you go back. I mean, I only go back a month. Okay. So, you know, you can look back, I mean, and see where it's going, but I mean, it may not get down that far. That's a chance you take. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But with the information you have, you can almost 9 out of 10 times you're gonna almost be right in it or right at it when you start profiting. Yeah.
So was this an IPO that just launched yesterday or something? Is that what it was?
I thought it was. I don't know if it was an IPO or not.
Yeah, I thought they said yesterday that it was an IPO that just got released.
Hey, David.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that would make sense.
Yeah.
For the pump.
Yeah.
There you go.
And then Coach always says, Coach always says, if it's an IPO and it does really good the first 2 days or when it's released, keep an eye on that one because it's going to come back up there. There's people who bought at the top waiting on it to rise so they can get out, you know?
Yeah. It could also be a SPAC, which is kind of like an IPO, but not as official.
And it could be a dump.
Hey, how'd you snuck in here, didn't you?
Where you come from?
Could be a pump and dump.
I'm a ninja.
So, Nate. Yeah. It's a lot of controversy around Ford.
Around who?
Around Ford.
Ford.
Okay. In the group, I'm saying. Okay. So, do you trade Ford?
Let me tell y'all, this is what you got to understand. I trade Ford because I got a large account. Okay. I do not do options. So for me to get, you know, a couple of pennies out of Ford and I'm buying such a large quantity of it, it's a good thing for me. You follow me? And yeah, that's what you got to understand. Don't get caught up in that other stuff because that's where I got caught up in. And I'm like, wait a minute, these guys making big money, but they got margin accounts. So that's what I have. So I can do that. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah. So when I tell y'all Ford, I can be in Ford 50 times and wait for it to move a penny. I'm buying thousands and thousands of shares. It don't matter. If you move a half a penny, I'm good. Yeah. So just keep that in mind.
But if somebody like me with a small account, I might as well just prepare myself for a little few dollars here and there with a base hit. That's all I'm going to get out of that. If I want big money, I'm going to have to put big money in it.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I mean, it
takes money to make money.
I'm going to be honest with you. You know, it takes time to build a small account. I wanted to learn it before I get up out of here. So, you know. But it take money to do that. So I had to go ahead and dump it in there.
That's excellent from the standpoint that that's low risk.
Yeah.
I mean, you might feel uncomfortable, you know, with a swing, but you know that it's just shares and and if you wait it out, eventually Ford's going to go up.
Yeah.
That's my thought. I want it for the long haul because of its, you know, position in the EV race, you know.
Well, I'm probably a lot older than you guys, so I don't own nothing, don't want nothing. All I want is my money in the bank account.
Yeah, I don't think Ford's a really good EV play.
No.
Going into earnings.
Yeah.
When does Ford have earnings?
I think it's either Friday or next week. Something. It's coming up, isn't it?
I don't know.
Not sure. I will look it up.
Yeah, this is not a short-term thing for me. It's a lifestyle.
But I like that approach, though, Nate.
All of us.
Yeah.
I like exactly what you said because I see people all the time. You know, they come in, then they dump a large amount in the account, don't really know how to trade, and then it slips away from you. So if you have a large amount of money, start with a small account first, learn how to trade, and then you come back once you know how to, you know, once you got the skill. The markets are going to be there, you know.
Oh, yeah, because I never did. Yeah, I never did never did the paper trade thing. I just never did it. I don't know. I just made a commitment that I wasn't gonna stop. I was gonna stay in it. I didn't care how much money I lost. I was gonna be here until I learned it, and that's where I am. I'm the same way as I was when the first day I started.
Well, it worked.
I'm gonna learn. Yeah, I'm gonna make it work, or it's gonna kill me. One of the two.
Oh, you know what? It's not earnings. I think it's a dividend.
Okay. Yeah, because I'm trying to find the earnings on it.
Earnings on Ford is going to be in December.
Ford got dividends. Oh.
If you were holding shares on September 1st, Nate, you'll get. I'm sorry, on July 25th, you'll get dividends paid out to you, even if you sold since then.
Ford gives out dividends?
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, but would they pay me as much as I made today?
That what you just said.
That's
right
the way
there.
I have to look at it.
Dude, if you're like holding 10,000 shares, that would be a nice little dividend check.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Keep an eye on that. I mean, from now on, if you're playing Ford on a regular basis, you know, definitely hold it on the day that they're paying the dividend.
And then
even if you get rid of it after that.
No, I never thought about that.
4% annualized dividend, so about 15 cents per share based on the current price.
And it's funny because usually the next day it goes down 15 cents because everybody cashes out.
Hey, listen, Ted, you know what? A couple of times I bought shares, was like, okay, if I just get 10 of these, I get the dividend whenever it comes, right?
Right.
And the day before I got to hold it, I'm like, well, I done made more than what the dividend is worth, and I just sold it. You know, I just like, man, I'm gonna just sell this thing because if I wait,
10,000 shares, Nate, that'd be a nice $1,500 hit real quick just for holding it.
Yeah, but what Ted just said.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
I think Coach had in the VIP. I think he did a thing on dividends.
Yeah.
Well, he's got a
he did with the yield max.
Yeah. If I was in my 30s, that would be a nice little play for me. But I'm a little older than that, so
listen, I don't think you need to change a thing, Nate. As a matter of fact, I'm trying to learn that because you know options really they not my jam. You know, like I said, I do them, but not really my thing. I'm trying to get on that Nate train.
Yeah. Well, I tell you what, it has changed my life, and I tell you, I was so happy I listened to Coach and Jimmy because Jimmy was like, man, I was like, God, this man, it makes so much more sense.
Yeah.
Because this is crazy. I cannot get these options under my belt. So,
you were trying options before the shares, and that's what finally made you say, okay, let me stop this bull crap.
Yeah.
And
well, I couldn't figure out. I couldn't figure out how to read the option chain and all that kind of stuff. I had brain fog for almost a month. And I just said, you know what? This is so easy. I can just buy a share, sell it, buy a share, sell it, buy. Man, let me quit doing this.
Yeah.
Wow. It's like when you put it like that, it's like, why are we not all just doing that?
I don't know. I really don't. And when Coach gets upset with y'all because y'all blow your account, I'm sitting here saying to myself, oh my God, are they listening to anything he's saying? Because he gives you the option to do both.
Right.
I
mean, he really does.
Can do both. Yeah.
Oh, he's fantastic at what he does now. I'm gonna tell you, he's something else.
And like when people be like, well, I ain't no way I'm gonna just be trading shares and options. Yeah, it's true. Options do make more money. You know, it's true. But at the same time, I hate whenever people be like, well, you need to be trading this way because that way you ain't gonna never. Man, listen, do your thing, do both. You know, if it's working, it's working. You know, whatever works for you, that's
and
what
you know
works.
what? We were talking about the psychology a little bit Nate, and how you're not as emotional. And I think it's probably a good lesson for all of us to not, spike down the football when you have a good win.
Right.
All you're doing is you're reinforcing that kind of adrenaline rush kind of behavior on the wins, instead of just calmly accepting the win and saying, okay, I expected that to happen, and giving yourself just a small pat on the back. If you go way too over the top, you're actually programming your brain to operate in a way that's probably unhealthy.
Right.
So be calm about it. Accept your wins, accept your losses with the same kind of grace and gratitude.
Well, I'm gonna tell you, I've got something I want to try. I'm gonna try it. I am gonna trade 100% of my account one day. I am, and it's gonna be real soon. I'm gonna trade the max out of my account on one stock. I'm gonna pick that stock. I'm gonna trade it early as I can trade it, and I'm gonna see how far I can ride that stock up and down without freaking out over spending $100 grand.
Oh,
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that.
That'll be interesting.
Well, I can't wait to find out the outcome of that.
Yeah.
You're going to be having some major testicular fortitude going on.
If I know you will research the hell out of that stock. It'll be fine.
Well, you know what?
Testicular, intestinal, whatever kind of fortitude there is, he's going to need to pull all of that out.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it because I the first day when I traded 50 grand, I didn't realize I had traded that much. I just kind of got in on the stock because it had good news, and then I looked at it and I was like, oh my God, I got half the account tied up in this darn thing. And the good thing, it worked in my favor, but I want to trade 100% of my account on a good stock. It might be a day when I least expect it, but when I know that it looks good, I know that level 2 is looking good, it's got great news, I'm gonna go for it, I'm gonna dump it, and that's gonna be it.
You're gonna have that. You're gonna have that BTE, big testicle energy.
Yeah. And you know what make me feel that way, right? because if I get the margin call, I have the money to pay the margin call.
Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah. Play within your lane. Don't go betting the farm.
Well, that's the difference.
Or betting somebody else's farm, right?
Right. There you go.
Yeah, because it is low in some of these stocks, especially the hot spenny stocks. They can drop. If you're in margin accounts and that thing drops, 50%, well, there goes all your account.
I have yet much margin. I don't believe in that at all. That's just
yeah. Well, I'm gonna know where my cutoff gonna be.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not crazy.
You'll feel it.
Yeah, like I told you guys, I already know that when I started getting where I'm losing $1,000 on a trade, that's when I started coming off of it. But I'll know where my cutoff is at that time. I'll know. So, but I just want to do it just to see if I can do it.
It's not,
and not get emotional.
It's not a bad idea. When we're in these herky-jerky motions, for those that are playing the options,
right?
You hear people say, "Oh, I'm staying out. It's too choppy." That might be the time to just go into the share strategy.
Yeah,
it might be choppy, but you're not going to get eaten alive by the chop.
Right.
Exactly.
And the stock will eventually recover, or you could dollar cost average down, so you can.
Yeah, exactly. There's recovery in that strategy.
You're not up against the wall, with a clock that's ticking, and and devaluation every time a new day starts, because that's what kills you is those options. If it's not going your way and you're holding on to them day after day,
that'll kill you.
Man, that's it. It's gone.
I ain't talking about options. I'm talking about shares.
Yeah, the shares. No, you got no problem with that.
Yeah. Because that day I made that 100 grand, I thought about it. If I would have stayed in that stock, I would have made 285 if I'd have stayed in that stock. Wow.
How many shares?
Was in it. I had 15,500 tied up in it. 15,500.
15,000. So how many shares was that?
I don't have my journal with me, but I got in it at $3.11, and I got out at
5,000. 5,000
shares. Yeah.
5,000 shares. Now the thing is, were there options trading on it?
No, it was a stock that was held on news, doing pre-market, and it had good news.
Yeah.
It had a FDA approval.
Yeah.
Nice.
And it was frozen doing pre-market. And doing pre-market, they freeze on news only. They won't freeze on anything else. So I knew that chances are when I put my pre-order in, I had my hand on the mouse because we knew when it was going on hold, it was going to open up for bidding. And I didn't think I was going to get in. But when I got in, it went up so fast. My blood pressure and everything went up. I couldn't stop it. I couldn't turn. Matter of fact, when it shot up, when I had made so much money, it shot up so fast. I got out on the turn when it was coming down because I couldn't move the mouse. My palms and everything was sweating.
And you talking about trading $100,000?
Yeah.
Man,
I was just about
don't mess around and have no heart attack, Nate.
To ask you.
Well, that was
Nate, that was
scary.
about to ask you how you keep a level head and so calm, but I don't have to ask you.
Paralyzed.
Yeah, that was
I don't know, Nate.
But Nate, another thing, what you just mentioned, I think I heard you on, I think it was you and Mashulo talking about the FDA approved. Like you had mentioned, you got a strategy with that. Like what you if they got the FDA with the news,
for stage 3 approvals, right?
Yeah.
Right, it was a stage or something.
The stage 3 approvals usually will get a good jump.
Yeah. I've got a journal, and once they get their first approval, I write it in my journal, and I keep that page separate from everything. I got all those stocks on there. Once they get their second approval, then you pretty much better start looking at that stock because they probably gonna get their third approval, and once it gets that, the stock goes through the roof. I mean, it's just crazy. Yeah. So it's one of them things. I don't know.
You look for a lot of biotech or healthcare, or that don't even matter. Just look for the volume.
Anything that's got volume and it's got a FDA approval or government approval on something. Because I'll get stocks that come up where they bought a trucking company or something and they got a contract through the government. That kind of stuff. But a lot of times they don't move good on news, so I'll have them on the screen, but I don't really watch them like that. But anything that's got medical approval, anything to do with helping people get over a disease, or anything, you can bet those stocks are being pushed. They are being pushed. Yeah. So
now, Nate, do you trade in the blue chip stocks? Like, do you trade the FANG stocks? Do you the
I don't know what that is. I have no idea.
So you didn't trade no NVIDIA.
I don't know what that is.
Eli Lilly.
That's another thing. I don't know what that is. Oh. I don't know. It could be a dog with 3 legs. If it's moving on volume, I'm trading it.
I love when you say that right there. I don't care what it is, what they do.
Yeah. I don't get caught up in that because people ask me that all the time. I don't know what them things is. I don't even know what the companies is. I just know, FEEE is moving.
Right. That's all that matters. All that matters.
Right. Yeah, I don't want to get clouded, and I don't want to get too detailed about what I traded, because then I start thinking about it and I get off my routine, and so I keep
your primary concern is volume.
Yes, If you ain't got no
minimum amount of volume that you need to get in a trade, $1 million, people.
If it's 1 million, I'll look at it. I'll put it on my screen. If it's 5, 6 million, then it's up there in the top 2 or 3. That's where I look at. And also I look at the float. Anything that's got a float of
now that's important right there, the float.
Yeah, 10 million or less.
You
better get in here. Yeah, they gonna move, and when they move fast.
That's the first thing I go and look for is that float.
Yeah, that float.
Yes.
Yeah. When I see a stock got good approval, got federal approval, and it's got a low float, I'm pretty much into that one. Only thing, it may not have volume yet, but believe me, it's gonna either move pre-market or it's gonna move when the market open. Because when the establishment get a hold to it, it's gonna go, and it's gonna go fast.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So the float, you said 10 mil or less, which the float is. What is the float again? Pastor explained it before, but that's what? How many people are kind of waiting to get in there?
That the float just tells me that stock has got room to grow, and because you could always look at how many shares available and go with that, but it's something about when you look at the float. I just know that if it's under 10 million, I need to keep that in my wheelhouse somewhere. That need to be looked at real good, because that's gonna take off sometime that day. It's gonna be ready to move, and when it does, if you're not in it on the flow, you're gonna miss it. You're gonna miss it.
A small float means it's not something that every Tom, Dick, and Harry has jumped in yet.
No, that ain't what it means. It just means that it's got a low flow. It could be a lot of guys in it. I mean, it could be a lot of people.
Don't it mean there's not a lot of shares available? So anytime somebody buys some, it's gonna move up.
Okay. That's what it was.
There's not a lot of floating shares out there. So if Nate come through, he gonna push this thing to the roof. To what the AMC guys do.
So 10
going
million
to the moon.
Yeah. And sometime it depends on when I get in or how I get in. I'll buy in maybe $1,000. 1,000 shares just to see what it's gonna do. And if I know the bottom is maybe 10 cents from where I am, then I'll average in it and maybe buy 2,000 or 3,000 more where I can get to the bottom. You follow me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll average in like that. And then when it makes a move, I'm already making money because I done averaged in. Yeah.
Speaking of to the moon, did you guys see AMC today?
No, I don't.
I ain't no big AMC person.
Yeah,
but Coach called it like 3 times, and when Coach calls something the second time, I go and look for it, and when he said it the third time, I'm in it if I can get in. And I
remember him yelling about. I remember him yelling saying he hates AMC.
Yeah, but when he called it out that third time,
yeah,
he called it third time. I had to go and look because that's just what I do. When I hear Coach calling something, I go.
Yeah, it's certain ones I don't get in. Mullen, I don't trade that.
Hold on, say that. Hold on, Nate. Say that again for me, please. Please say that again. It's Mullen. MULN.
I heard Mullen.
Whatever it is.
Mullen. Coach says
can you expand on your thoughts on Mullen, please? What you think about it, Nate?
I guess that's their answer.
That's the answer right there, guys. I done said it once, I'm going to say it again. Leave Mullen alone, please. Please.
Did everybody just disappear?
I don't know. They heard Mullen. They said it's time to go, I guess. Bueller.
Can you hear me?
I just got to the cheerleading parking lot.
Zen, Ted, Nate.
What is it about that damn stop. It just caused
Miss Linda.
It just put us in a cone of silence.
Yes.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we
Yes.
can hear you, Miss Linda.
Yay.
Nate.
Eric Smoto. Are you still down there? Come on up, brother. What's up?
Can you hear me?
I don't know what
David,
happened
how'd
to
you
the
do
rest
today?
of them. I can hear you now. We can hear you now.
About 485, I think. So for the day, it wasn't bad.
That's pretty good.
Like I said, I'm not going for the next millionaire yet. I'm just looking for consistency.
You know, here's the thing. I think you being in the Millionaires Club is a given. Everybody knows it. It's just a matter of time.
Yeah, well, see, when I throttle back the account, that helps me because I know that there's no way I can blow up my account.
Mm-hmm.
Nate?
Yeah. You manage yourself well, David. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because if I'm consistently taking out, that means I'm already playing with house money
Nate.
that's left in there.
Right. Right.
I don't know.
Nate, are you there? What happened?
Can you hear me?
He might have dropped off.
I think it might be on his end. He's saying hello. Hello, Nate. Can you hear us? Ladies and gentlemen, Nate has left the building.
Well, we can still see him.
Unwillingly. I know. Let me
Bruno just snuck in.
Bruno's here?
He always sneaks in.
Oh, I see him down there. Hi.
Hey, Bruno.
What up? What up?
Sound like he's
hey,
traveling.
What's happening?
He's got his head out the window in the plane.
Yeah, I just left the airport.
I don't know. I must have dropped the call.
How are you today?
All right, we can hear you now.
Now you're back.
Nate? Yeah, you know. Testing. Yeah, I see it here.
Hello.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Maybe I might have to take him out and have him come back in. I'll just tell him to go out and come back in. And come back in. Back in. Nate is fishing with Jimmy. Linda. Shout out to everybody that's down in the chat. Let's take a station identification break real quick. Yeah, I clicked that overlay 10 times and it didn't go off the screen. So I'm on some type of delay right now.
Hey, I've been going back through my notes that I had wrote down months ago with Jimmy, And for people that are interested, these are my notes, and I haven't double checked exactly, but he said he would go to investing.com. On the left side of the screen, click markets, then select stocks, then select top gainers. And then I have notes that say double click and change the volume to top producer. And he was below 1 million. And looks like I have notes here that say stay below 1 million in volume. So if anybody wants to kind of look about that. But I
remember that evening.
I've been trying to go back.
Volume to 1 million.
Stay below 1 million in volume is what I have written.
All right.
He says looking at high moving stocks. He looks at the middle of the list in the volume, and he sits in the weeds and waits. Those are kind of the notes that I had written down, and these are like back in January, February of this year.
Yeah, I remember that evening when he said that. I remember that specific evening, Linda.
So people that are kind of looking like, that want to try to do more stocks and are trying to look for other things also besides the hot stocks that were given, that's something to kind of maybe try to look at, or, we can kind of see. But I had gone back specifically trying to find some information that I had written down, and that's what I found. So
awesome.
Appreciate it. Because I'm small account here. I need anything that I can get.
He said he also.
Yeah. Plus, the cool thing is,
he said stocks under $5 is what he at this time. He goes stocks under $5 that have big volume and have a trend line.
Yeah, I heard Coach mention that today, that he compiled a list for what you just said.
And Coach, from what I remember too, he really personalized that with Jimmy. He walked Jimmy through it, and it just wasn't a general call out. He kind of walked them through and guided them. So don't get frustrated when we're out here trying to guide ourselves. But, he's guiding us, but we're not being handheld like Jimmy was, I think, handheld during that time. So I'm also going to go back and try to look at YouTube videos that were live from his lives back in January and February, and try to pick up on some of the other information that Coach was giving him at the time.
I did that today.
Yeah.
I went back and looked. That's how I found the call. That's how I found that call. Where Jimmy had the 250 contracts. Carter posted it on January 9th. A lot of that, if you go back to a lot of that stuff, that's when he was here all day. So there's a lot of good information in those videos.
Definitely. And I think that's something that the new people that are coming in now, there's that information out there, and if they just know to go look for it, there's lots of jewels that Coach has given us along the way that are there to be uncovered.
And they
could actually simulate sitting in the Zoom call all day, because a lot of those are very long videos.
Yes.
And some of them are the same day, but it's 2 and 3 videos that are cut that are all the same day, and they can go back and basically have the same experience we did back then.
Yeah.
Because Coach was in there for like 8 hours.
Yeah. I came in on the tail end of that, because I came in January, and he was doing that up until about March, April.
Mm-hmm.
And then when the one-on-one started, that kind of took him. Remember, he started leaving at about 2:30 at that time. And then it got pushed up to about 1, then like 12, and then other things started, he had the eye thing going on. So it kind of tapered off, but he realized that, I think honestly, Coach realized his value when he started getting paid that money for those one-on-one. He was like, okay, yeah, you know what? I've arrived. That's where my forte is.
And his health is important. And I think he needs to
absolutely,
and we don't want him to get burned out.
It's not good for him.
Yeah, we don't want him to get burned out.
And he already has gotten burned out. So for him to sit in here all day, it's not good for him.
His ability to make money too.
Yeah,
and
he can make it better in his office when he's not having to answer 10 million questions and do a bunch of call outs and things like that. He can focus.
Yep.
So nobody's got a problem with that.
No, and it's actually better for everybody if he has time to make positive trades, whether it's the first 30 minutes of the day, throughout the day, or at the end of the day. If he's making money, it's not weighing on his head. You could tell on his days when he had bad days, like the mood would kind of change. And then if he's not getting subscriptions on top of that, he's technically losing money twice. So if he's having if he's having the stream one way or the other, that's helpful to everybody because everything just positive. If he's in a positive mood, everything kind of trickles down to everybody else.
Listen, I want to address that right there. Moods. Okay, it's a certain tone that you can hear Coach in his voice. And I always be like, man, I love it when Coach start talking like this here. It happens pretty much every day. He'll go into talking about, you guys need to be doing this, you guys need to be doing that every day. He's doing that. When you hear Coach go into that mode, please don't call out Spy. Too many EWO. Just stop with the call outs, please. You know what I mean?
And he'll just patiently just fume on it and not say anything.
Yeah, but he'll stop dropping the jewelry then. Like, bro, whenever Coach start talking, I'll be like, yes, I can get to learn something. It's value in those speeches. And then somebody calls out a freaking call out about the cues. And then he lose the whole thought. I'm like, oh my God.
That was just almost embarrassing.
It is, but it happens too often, though. It happens too much. I know we have new people and they don't know, but I mean, come on,
actually,
guys. You gotta
it
have
happened right in your conversation, Nate. It happened right in the middle of that. Probably one of the master classes that he was teaching.
Yeah,
and it did.
Somebody said
it throws his rhythm off when that happens.
Is that Nate back?
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm not in there. Did Nate leave?
Oh no, Nate, you back?
No, I think
he's still showing, but he's not talking.
Did Nate pocket all us?
Nate, are you still in here?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, he there.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Cool.
Yeah, I was trying to get in the truck.
It did happen during Nate's talk. You're right, Ted. Yep. It did happen. As soon
as smack dab in the middle.
And that's some valuable stuff that I know I like to hear that. I mean, I love whenever Coach start coaching. That's what I call it. I be like coaching the coaching move right now. And then my daddy be coming, but like, hold on, pops. Okay, this ain't being recorded. I gotta catch it. And
gotta
then
get
somebody
coach on.
Exactly. Yes.
Right.
Yes.
I hate it when somebody throws his rhythm off like that. Yeah. That pisses him off because he's in a flow.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think, and he doesn't get pissed off because of ego. He gets pissed off because his whole goal is to try to pass the baton and teach us to fish and all that.
Right.
Good stuff.
Right.
And when he feels like that's been interrupted, his frustration is that it just killed the great opportunity for maybe somebody to get that light bulb to turn on and get that aha moment. And that's been robbed just because somebody's shouting something out.
Exactly.
So chat, when he's in that mode, chat is the way to go.
Uh-huh.
And see, sometimes it's hard for the moderators to keep up with it because the people will have their mics closed and hit the push to talk, jump in, and then we can't tell who the hell it was.
Right.
So we can't even go back and say, oh, next time whatever person don't be doing that, or reach out to him in the chat, because it'll happen quick. Like, because most of the time I have my cell phone up with the Zoom, and then I have my laptop with the Zoom, so that I can see the Zoom screen, and then I can see the microphones on my phone, and I'll be just zapping people all day long, just mute, mute, mute. And then there's other people that they're not on at all, and then you'll see them pop up real quick, say something, then jump right back out, and you can't even catch the name.
Yeah, I'm wondering, in the replay, does it capture who's talking?
Only if we're in a mode where he's not screen sharing, because then it automatically turns to the person on the screen. But other than that, and then especially if we're not recording, that most of the time we're not recording when coach is already gone.
Right. Anyway, lessons learned, right?
Yeah.
And the great thing is, the more that the only reason why it's worth mentioning is that if everybody agrees to this, then we can kind of nudge people under the table or whatever, and sooner or later the whole group understands that message, especially since there's new people coming in at all times.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna mention. Right. It's new people coming all the time, and you can't blame them if they don't know. But the ones that do know, that's just disrespectful, bro. Come on, man. Like,
coach, and that's my main reason for when I'm trying to catch the names, because I'm trying to see, is it a repeat offender or is it somebody that I haven't seen before?
Right. He's trying to show you how to make a damn living, and you worried about trying to stay $16 on the option. You're probably gonna get stopped out of the loss, bro.
And you know what? The other thing I'll just add that I think, since it's just us girls, that the best thing that we can do as the more seasoned people, the people who've been here longer, is that use that as an opportunity to reinforce his brand, right? Give him a commercial, give him an attaboy, thank him, because there are people watching live for the first time, and if you just talk about the shout out, then you're just like every other YouTube guy. But if you give the shout out to place the glory on coach and give him the attaboy, first of all, I think it reinforces why he's here.
Right.
Second of all, I think it's helping him promote ADT.
Right. But that's a big part of the issue with newer members. That they're trying to also be relevant, right? I remember when I was a first member and everybody was calling out, and we forget as a new member. Sometimes we forget that it takes time to get established in any group, right? So that there's a hierarchy or anything. It's just that I was watching him also this morning, and you do get into this zone like he does, and you get into this zone and you're sharp and you're looking at that, and for a second you forget about everything else and you're looking at that, and then that concentration gets broken, and then that's it. And like he says, you spend 20 minutes on crap now because you gotta tell everybody else to shut up. But I enjoy when he goes on these learning, like I'm sure everybody here does.
Yes, whenever he start coaching
modes, and you're just absorbing that information because it's so relevant to what we do, and the call out sometimes it doesn't matter.
Man, listen, when coach get in that mode and start talking like Nino Brown, somebody call out a spot, EWO can be looking for him and say, "Sit your $5 ass down before I make change."
He's talking like Leroy Brown. Is that what you said?
No, like Nino Brown.
Nino.
You ever seen New Jack City?
Oh yeah, okay.
When he start talking like Nino Brown, and somebody cut him off, I'll be looking for him to be like, "If you don't sit your $5 ass down before I make change."
Sit your $5 share ass down.
For real, he up here trying to give you a way to make millions, and you just with some bullshit. Come on, man.
It's the same thing Nate was just talking to us about how he makes his plays. And, you know, if you're working through a thought process, you want to listen to that. You don't want somebody sudden changing the subject about something that has nothing to do with what we were just talking about. You know, you got that thought process. Shut the F up and listen.
Exactly.
That's it in a nutshell. Arlo, what's up, girl?
And maybe what we need is like a Samuel L. Jackson kind of attitude.
Right.
What did you just
Samuel
say?
Jackson, Pulp Fiction.
Say QQQ one more time.
Say 2 minute EWO one more time. I dare you.
They speak English and what?
That's a tasty burger.
That is one tasty option.
He'll be like, say Fibonacci one more time.
Say it one more time, motherfucker. Say it one more time.
I'm going to reach through this computer and I'm going to slap you.
Oh, my God.
Fibonacci retracement over the golden moon with the rainbow trout jumping over the rainbow bridge.
Just see Coach block this guy. Oh, I'm sorry. Were you saying something?
Man, I used to hate it when he would be right. I used to hate it when Coach would be on live all day, and then some asshole would come on YouTube and say something in the chat, and he just would lose it and go off for 20 minutes. I think part of that is what kind of started eating away at his health, honestly. You know, and started burning him out.
Yes,
I really do, because it was getting every day. Some knucklehead would come on there and piss him off.
They had one
and
a day
get
to
his blood
scam
pressure up.
It would be funny if Coach just started to like read from Ezekiel, like
right?
And I will strike down thee with great vengeance.
Now I
know
got
my vengeance upon you.
Wait a minute. Remember when he was talking about the guy on TikTok and he said, Espaliamo, go back to Jailorama or something like Prisonama.
That Potter.
Yeah.
Then he got them glasses, man. What he said, Coach? He had a sound bite that he played though. I know when you was laughing. I think
Coach is a sound bite.
And then he take the guy's money.
Yeah,
then he reaches over.
Right.
Coach is like Robin Williams if Robin Williams didn't take drugs.
Right.
I think his wife,
we love you, Coach.
Coach's wife needs to have digital cards because she has to put up with them when he gets off. You know, so if he leaves us in a pissed off mood, you know, her life isn't going to be very good.
Right.
Yeah, or maybe it's an escape valve.
Or like, maybe she can pull him out of it.
Well, I hope so.
Do your ADT. I don't want to hear your jokes anymore.
I mean, I feel sorry for her sometimes.
She reminds me of, you talk about Mr. Cotter. She reminds me of the wife in Welcome Back, Cotter, right? She's the same one. And here's Coach with all the sweat hogs.
We're all the sweat hogs, and we're hanging out over his house. And
Mr. Cotter.
What? Where? What?
I'm still laughing about Nino Brown.
That's what I be thinking,
You know what?
man.
I am actually going to go see that movie again. Because
when Coach start talking like Nino Brown, bro.
New Jack City?
Yeah.
Whenever he got everybody up to take him on and everything.
I'm excited to go.
Somebody do a call out. Coach going to be like, if you don't sit your $5 ass down before I make change.
Dude, Judd Nelson was awesome in that movie.
And Wesley Snipes, man. Whatever happened to Wesley Snipes?
Yeah. He got old.
Did he?
Like everybody else.
I remember he had some tax problems.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
All right, you two, go get a room.
I'm just saying, I can't stop it. I can't stop it.
Tell coach to play that when somebody calls in.
Yeah.
Tell him to cut that out as a sound bite.
Yes. Oh my God.
He
That's a
would
good
use
one.
that too.
That's a good one.
No, but for me today, what was even more funny was when he mentioned Mashulu. Is that how we pronounce it?
Marshallow. So come to find out, her name is pronounced Marshallow.
What's the real
it's not
name?
Mashulo.
Is it
Marshallow.
I don't know.
Marshallow?
I don't know, but I do
Marshallow.
remember the day that she called in, because I remember he had just launched the live, and he's like, "What? Somebody's actually calling me on my phone." like, like, what is this?
Oh, I remember the whole credit card thing. Yeah.
Yeah, it was crazy. Like, what the heck?
Yeah, so it's Marshallow.
Well, that's
what was funny was he said, "Oh, you want to be called Marshallow, a stock sister?" He goes, "Okay, Marshallow."
I know, he goes back to Mashulo.
Yeah,
Mashulo. Oh my God. Man, Christine, where's Christina at?
I know. That's what's missing. Christina is missing.
The entertainment.
I think she's still at the gas station.
Probably
She hasn't left there yet, maybe. Because she hasn't
Christina!
finished pumping her gas yet.
I'm going to send her a DM. Be like, where you at, girl?
How are you getting everybody's numbers?
I was about to say, how are you doing?
Yeah,
DMs?
how are you getting all these numbers?
That's
These people
against
that
the
are
rules.
always doing all
CIA
this.
agent.
Oh, you're a
Man.
moderator.
No, I still don't direct message. There's a such thing called Twitter, guys.
Oh, that's
that's what I was about to say.
what? Wait, you mean X?
Yeah, well, see, that's how
Yes.
Mitch had found me on Facebook and friended me on Facebook. So.
Oh yeah.
I don't want to break any rules.
No.
Well, Coach says in the Discord, and then I get a friend request from Mitch one day in Facebook. I was like, "Hey, buddy, what's up?"
You know, that's interesting because somebody found me through the Ocean's 11 fan club.
Cut it out.
I sent Dawn a message. I said, Ted.
Another good movie.
Ocean 11.
Mentions Ocean's 11 one more time.
Say Ocean's 11 one more time, motherfucker.
Say it again.
You people are nuts.
You show that wasn't the Nino Brown Club.
I definitely. I wish that we could play it. I guess there's copyright issues.
Yeah, there is, unfortunately.
I haven't
They're
seen
so
DJ
crazy
in
strict
so
about
long.
that crap.
Yeah.
I know, me either.
You know what's funny? I was on Facebook, and when I went on vacation, Facebook has this thing where the reels, right, where you can kind of compose some pictures together, and you can pick a song that Facebook offers up. So I went and did that because I went to Cadillac Ranch, and lo and behold, one of the songs that Facebook offered up was Cadillac Ranch.
Yeah.
You know, by Bruce Springsteen and the E Street Band. But so here's the deal. A week goes by and I get flagged for inappropriate use of content. And it was basically Facebook gave me the content.
That's crazy.
Oh, that's nuts. That's like entrapment.
Yeah, it's like Facebook, thank you. So here I'm getting punished. I'm in Facebook jail because I use their app. Literally.
You know something that's weird, because the video app that I use to edit a lot of videos has a plethora of sound effects, instrumentals that you can use,
right.
And they're all supposed to be licensed. They're stock stuff, so you should be able to use them in videos. And I constantly get copyright claims, not strikes, because strikes are the really bad, but constant copyright claims for them. And I'm like, that's not even, I'm not going out getting that. That was on the platform. It's the stock stuff that they give us to use to make this stuff. So then you have to go through a step with the actual app to let them know that you're using it as a content creator. And then they can put you on YouTube's whitelist so that you can no longer get those copyright claims. But it's like, if it's there to use, that should already be handled up front for people.
Yeah.
I feel like.
I think so.
Otherwise, don't let people use it if we're going to get copyright claims.
Well, and I tell you what, this is where, I mean, you talk about crypto. This is where crypto is going to come in handy, because you're going to be able to license that kind of stuff through micropayments through digital currency.
Yeah, see, that's going to make things a lot easier. Man, this has been an incredible show. Nate, I'm so glad you made it on here today, bud.
Yeah, don't make it so hard next time.
How's it hard?
I told you.
The first time is the hardest. Nate.
This kid's got to hit one link.
No, hey, it is a thin line.
How did you get in here? Did you click the link in the stream that I put? Is that what you did?
I typed that J&J 50 times before I found you. So I don't know what I did.
Oh, you came here, right? Because I was putting it in the membership lounge, but I think the bot's blocking me from doing that now.
Tomorrow when you sign into YouTube, it'll be up there at top, because it memorized that you were there the day before.
Right.
And it is really hard to find you, J&J.
Yep.
I know.
You know what? I mean, can I offer a suggestion, Don?
Yeah.
You know, everything's about search terms. If you could also put the J&J push together, because people might just type in J&J push together, then you'll get hit a lot more in terms of the search.
Yep.
Right. And you mean take the spaces out from between the ampersand
both,
and the J's?
Do both, right?
Yeah.
Because the space is throwing off the search algorithm.
Yeah. It is harder to find J&J video reacts on YouTube.
Okay.
Yeah, it is.
So if I take out the spaces, just do J ampersand J.
I think you'll have a lot better uptake.
Yeah. Could be.
I'll take that into consideration. I'll try to change that like almost immediately.
See? That's what you get when there's a tech geek in the crowd.
Love it, love it.
Ocean's 11 tech geeks.
Hey, y'all guys are talking about moments y'all had with Coach.
Yeah.
But I remember when I first joined the Discord, Coach was running a special on lifetime memberships, and by the time I got my money to get the lifetime membership, it was over by like an hour. And I messaged him and I said, "Hey, Coach, I want to get a membership, but I missed it by an hour. Can you make an exception and let me in for the discounted price?" He didn't say anything, but I could hear him on TikTok telling everybody some bozo after it expired wants to get it for half price. He was talking about me. I told my wife, I said, he's talking about me.
I'm TikTok famous.
Hey, I'm that bozo.
He's talking about me. I'm TikTok famous.
He said, "Yes, you can have it, but you're gonna have to cash app it or something. Some kind of way I'm supposed to send it to him straight to him." And I was like, I can't believe he called me a bozo.
hey, he done got us all. At least he didn't call your name.
Yeah.
He called my name.
Yeah.
Ralph want to go over there and trade Forex. He went over there and got chopped up. It's true. I went over there. I got chopped up. I left me with. I ain't even had gas money to get home. Look, I called Coach and said, "Listen, it's too hard." You know what I'm saying? So he'll clown you. Y'all been warned.
Yeah.
Oh, he will clown you.
And Dawn, every day you fall for it, but I gotta give you your props.
Talking about the genius. I knew you were gonna do it. I knew you were gonna go there. I knew you were gonna go there.
You got it back the other day, Don.
Right. You know why? Blah blah blah. Oh yeah, Coach, because the Fibonacci. Because I'm a genius.
Wait a minute, you get him. You get him too, though.
Yeah,
I do.
Yeah,
because he gets me.
He says, I give all y'all an opportunity to get on, and y'all wait till the last minute. Now I got this bozo calling me wants to get it. Like, oh my
that
God.
is one of the things that I love about. I could see Coach and I, like, if we went to high school together, he is definitely the epitome of somebody that would have been one of my best friends, because the way we make each other laugh, I would not be good in a classroom with him, because we'd be in trouble all the freaking time.
Eric, Eric, let's go.
Because I would follow him. Hell yeah.
Something tells me you'd get everybody in trouble, Don, no matter who it was.
Who, me? You know what? That's so funny too, because I got pissed off like hell one time. That's how I found out I could write. I was in 5th grade, and my teacher got pissed because there was a chick that was making jokes and making me laugh, and I got in trouble. So she moved the chick to the beginning of the class. So I got so pissed off. We had a writing assignment, and I wrote a poem about my favorite color at the time, which was yellow, that blew her out of the water. And all of a sudden, she's like, "You have a flair for writing." I'm like, "Yeah, you're sucking my kneecaps now, aren't you?" You know what I mean? You wanted to keep me in the back of the classroom. I'm probably one of the best students you have in this freaking class.
Hey.
You know, I got all pissed off about it, but it's like, it's so funny because it's like, "Coach, I'm going to be one of your millionaires. You just wait and see." But I keep fucking up, dude. I keep fucking up. So, but I'm going to get it one day.
You're going to get it.
Get it one day. And then this platform will be used to shout it from the mountaintops. Go over to ADT. I'm not gonna disappear into the mountains, and I'm not saying anything about that, because I think that the people who are off living their life, I think that's awesome. But I'm gonna pay it forward. I'm gonna give it back about that. I want to be one of the ones that says, "Hey, I'm here, and this guy is the reason why." You know what I mean? Because he deserves that. He busts his ass, and he deserves to get all the accolades. And
he does.
You know what I mean?
He's a really hard worker.
Does.
He broke my 2-year losing streak. For 2 years, I kept losing money on the stock market. I lost over 200K, close to 200K actually, not over, close to 200K, and he broke that losing streak, man. And for the past 8-9 months, I've been able to learn how to trade. So please, this guy deserves everything.
He really does.
Good that comes his way. And we gotta help him run his show better. Obviously, we gotta do everything we can for him to run smooth, because he deserves all the help that we can give him.
Exactly.
He definitely does. If you guys know anybody that is not a part of this of ADT, have them come listen to us chit chat, because they can't get in the Zoom call. But this way it's free. They can kind of see how we chit chat, and maybe that'll encourage them to come, join the Zoom call,
right?
And get in the group, because this is how we are in the group. This is how we are. We help each other, and we push Coach, and Coach helps us. So it works out that way, But he definitely deserves it. He deserves people who appreciate him and are going to take his teachings and run with it and help others.
He's a good man.
It's because of Coach in this group that my life, 24 hours a day, other than when I'm asleep, and I stream it too, is all about trading now. Like, it's all about trading now. Like, and I love it. So
a lot of us, he's changed a lot of our lives in that way.
And it's not just the money, but it's the hope that you get, that you see that. Whether you're stuck in a job, or whether you don't have a job, or whatever situation you're in, like some of the members here that, like David, you're like an inspiration, David. I mean, and
sorry, Ralph.
Eric's Moto, you guys are inspirations that you weren't even, trying to find. I mean, you came across, and all of a sudden you got hope to think, listen, I don't have to go back to a crappy job after something bad happens in my life, and now you got the ability to financially free yourself from
probably Nate
from all the other crap.
Two number ones and 2 sweet tea. That's all right. Very nice, sir. Thank you.
Nate's at the drive-thru.
Can I get a large coffee regular with that?
Hey Nate, let me get an order of fries with that.
I need a number 2 also.
I'm at Chick-fil-A, and if my food is cold when I get home,
I will be eating iced tea.
Yes.
I will be free tomorrow.
This guy.
Yes.
This is great.
Yes.
Yesterday we ran errands with Christina. Now, Nate, we get to stop off at the fast food.
Now we're at the drive-thru.
Yeah, I got a $25,000 kitchen at the house that looks good. My wife still ain't cooked in it. It's been looking good for several months. So, you know.
Lolo's
like I'm
here.
a millionaire. Who's cooking?
Hey, Lolo.
Nobody. She always says, "What time you gonna be home? Bring some food." I'm like, okay. So are we going in homes and garden or something with the kitchen? Because I mean, you're not cooking. So
Bruno.
it is what it is.
Look at the crew.
Hey, Bruno.
Bruno.
Mr. Stew.
We don't talk about Bruno.
No.
Who idea was this anyway?
To let Bruno in?
No, to do this live thing.
We needed a moderator.
Sorry, I was too busy trying to log into Fidelity with #1 Elon fanboy password. It didn't work.
Oh yeah, I had to mute you earlier, Ted. You probably didn't even know.
I heard, and that's great because my my whole you know my ID it's Ocean's 11.
Oh jeez.
At fidelity.com.
What was that, Lady Fucko #9 or something like that? What the hell?
You know, it's so funny. You know, it's with Fidelity because they keep changing the passwords. You can't log in sometimes. So I just started like using obscenities.
What's your new password? What's your new password?
It's already been changed, guys.
All right.
No, listen, hold on.
Ocean's 11 no longer has that password.
It's only a matter of time before he leaves himself unmuted again.
And my social security number, 042 862
8675309.
How about this morning, the guy with the cartoon, Zoom user with the cartoon? Like I never seen the animation.
Yeah.
With the mouth moving.
Yes. I told Don, I said, he's sitting there rocking back and forth.
Oh my God, I was cracking up.
Funny. That was too funny, man. I mean, hey, if that guy is listening, listen, I know you knew and everything, but that was too funny.
That was hysterical, man.
Tell you what, that whole Fidelity experience today was just a nightmare.
Dawn sent me a picture with the animation face when she sent the message through Twitter. And I said, how the hell did he get in my phone? I guess it was one of the things where you had to be there, but Coach was like, I'm not going to be able to do the Zoom today with this guy just sitting here rocking back and forth, with the
Dude, I actually filmed that. I actually screen recorded that. I think I'm going to make a little clip out of that.
Yes.
I couldn't help it. I had to do it. I went and got the little cowboy cartoon and I filmed it. I was like, Coach, remember this?
And then couldn't nobody turn it up. I think Coach put him in the waiting room or something. He came back, popped back up, was rocking again.
I'm like, dude, he's got a little animation going on with his emoji.
Yeah. How did he do that? I want to do that.
I've seen people, like, you see how our emojis are on the screen here?
Yeah.
I was in a live once where I saw somebody had like an avatar that was like moving and jumping. And I'm like, how the hell did you do that? It was changing color and everything.
Yeah.
So there's a little cheat code that you can find in YouTube to do it. I thought I found it once, but it didn't work.
Listen, you might know, you might want to don't do it in ADT zone. Coach gonna put your ass out.
No,
better. Coach said, I cannot do the Zoom today.
Oh, Christina said, give me 10 minutes. I'll be there.
So, Ted, what was up with Fidelity? What happened with Fidelity?
They crapped out on us. They Amber Hearded us.
What happened?
They just, you couldn't get in. And even when I called in, they couldn't have access to their system, so I couldn't close out.
Huh. So that must be with Christina. She probably still cussing them out right now. Because Christina got hot. I thought she was cussing a storm. I said, Christina, calm down. You know, it's gonna
It
be all
costs
right.
me $2,000 at least, and it could be more by the time this is all said and done.
So you couldn't log in either your phone or on your computer?
Couldn't log in any which way to Sunday, and even when I called in, they couldn't make a change.
But
I
isn't
know he
Fidelity
was
like
like,
one of the top like trading platforms?
You'd think,
that's what I was thinking.
We're gonna have a conversation tomorrow because I still can't get out of it. Right? It's an option.
Yeah.
All their customer service lines are going to be busy tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm sure.
No, you get down there.
You get down there.
Yeah, my cat's trying to get at my Burger King bag. Look, you managed to get up here anyway.
Oh, Nate got you a Burger King?
Yeah, though.
Nate.
Yeah.
That's so nice of you.
Okay. Come on.
Lolo, how you doing, buddy?
Oh, man.
I don't think I'd feed my dog Burger King.
Linda's knocking. Oh, there she is.
The charcoal burgers.
Burger King is rough.
Talking about having
Chick-fil-A in the house.
Talking about have it your way. They fix it every way but the right way.
I like the Impossible Burger though. It's pretty good.
Oh, I had it once. I thought it tasted like crap.
It used to.
Oh.
They've improved it. At one point, I would not touch an Impossible Burger. I was Beyond Burger all the way if I was going to do it, and I would just grill them at home. But yeah, lately they've made some improvements on it. It tastes a lot better.
You know why they call it an Impossible Burger, right?
Why?
Nobody knows what it is. It's impossible.
I thought you were going to say it's impossible to digest.
That's not funny, Nate.
Eric! What's up?
What's up?
What's that?
Say it, Ted. Say it, Ted. Say it, Ted. To you, Toppy. Give us a good let's go, Ted.
Let's go!
Ted's Eric
Let's
impression.
go!
I almost was like a goal. It's a goal.
Let's go, coach.
Show them how it's done, Eric.
I'm starting to learn the
Let's
go.
Let's go!
You got any
What's
cookies
going on,
today, Eric?
No cookies today, Don. I'm out of cookies. I need to buy some more.
Oh boy.
No cookies for Eric today. Eric said, "Listen, you wanna know how to get out of a you wanna know how to get out of a trade? Here you go, crunch. You trade some like this cookie." And then you got the profits in your belly. Otherwise, if you don't, you're not gonna have any cookie at all. I know that's right.
No cookies
That's funny. That's a good analogy.
I'd rather have
listen,
half a
were
cookie
you-
than
were
no
you-
cookie at all.
That was
There you
classic.
go. I'm like, did he have a CBD and he had the munchies and he just got profound with the cookie? He said, wait a minute. That's a good idea, man.
He got
I'm going to go
profound
ahead
with
and
the
talk
cookie.
about
That
this
sounds a
cookie
little
and use
dirty.
it in my trade analogy. That idea just hit you. I love it.
You're the best, Eric.
It's like this whole world where we're all one part of a cookie.
Yeah.
Yep.
You know, I like to think of it as a jigsaw puzzle. And we're all pieces of it.
Yep.
And when it comes together, it makes a beautiful
And
picture.
some of us are the nuts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be me.
We're waiting on that one. She'll be here in a little
I
bit.
think we're more like a bunch of misfits.
Right? All of us.
The island of the misfit toys.
That's it.
What up, Disability Crew?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
yeah,
true.
that's what it is. We the disability
Because like a
crew.
lot of us are on that. Yeah, really.
For real.
Disability traders.
That's the truth.
Disability traders.
Hey, that's sound better right there. That's it. That's it. We got the name. We the disability traders.
We're gonna cut all of y'all. We're gonna cut all of y'all checks back.
And listen, that's why we all got emojis up here and nobody's face.
we heard about you guys. We're gonna cut all of y'all checks.
Notice this J&J Video Reacts. My government name is not up there. Okay.
I heard the leader of that. I heard the leader of that group is Coach. We're gonna get him too.
Well, it shows them we'll be making so much money, maybe we'll cut them off on their taxes.
Then they'll make home visits.
Yeah.
You asked about the idea of it, Nate. I used to, well, I still do. I do a Tuesday takeover, like review of 90 Day Fiance. And every time Eric or Old School or David or Jason or one of them would show up in the stream, Bruno would come in here. I would always say that one day I'm going to create a stream where we're all just chilling and talking about stocks.
Yeah.
And I've been saying that ever since like February, March, and I just would never do it. And then one day, a couple weeks back, it was me, Ralph, Christina, and I think Cox, and we're talking about it. And Cox was like, "Man, yeah, let's do it. Let's just all go be on YouTube. Dawn, you go ahead, you create it, put it on your channel, and you should call it the Aftermarket." I'll give credit where credit's due. I'm like, shit, I like that name. So the Aftermarket was born.
Yeah.
2 weeks ago.
I like
the
Aftermath.
Guys, I gotta go.
All right, Nate, we on here every day.
I hate to admit it, I like the Aftermath too, but it's already the Aftermarket, so we're gonna leave it.
We might as well change it to the Aftermath because it's gonna get somebody slapped.
Well, if you're gonna
the Aftermath of the Aftermarket,
if you're gonna rebrand it, you got to do it now before it gets too big.
Yeah.
Right.
So y'all do this.
Yeah,
y'all do this every day.
We do it every day. That's what I was gonna tell you. Don't be a stranger.
Yeah.
Live at 5 every day, Monday through Friday.
I done laughed too much today. I need a day off. I might take tomorrow off, and then I'll be back Friday. How about that?
All right.
Okay, that'll work.
Yeah.
We'll be here.
I can't take too much.
Sometimes
laughing.
I'll come on here Saturday and do some rogue stuff. Like Eric said, he threatened me one day. He's gonna come on here and do some support and resistance for us one Saturday.
Okay.
So let me know when you want to do that, Eric, and I'm down. I can do it this Saturday. I don't care. Let me know, dude.
All right. Well,
it's clear.
Well, I'm home. I'll talk to y'all guys tomorrow.
All right,
brother man. Thanks for stopping through and hanging out with us.
All right.
Dropping some knowledge.
Yep. Anything I can do.
Talking to you, Nate.
All righty.
Thank you.
Sure, you can hit the cash out up, Nate.
That's too complicated.
What is that thing? What's that thing that Coach be looking for every day? What does he call it?
The digital thank you card?
Yeah, the digital thank you card. Yeah. I never heard that.
This one right here. That's my digital thank you card right there. The cash app. You know.
J&J.
Yeah, that. Okay. Yeah, with the little dollar sign. You know. It's just, hey, it helps keeps things going. You know what I mean? Yeah. Just mentioning.
Somebody is spamming us with some J&J company.
Oh my God, Christina is gonna get here, and I'm gonna be done shut this shit down. Come on, girl.
All right,
we try to get a couple more laughs before we get out of here. Bye, man. Go eat your food. Tell your wife we said hey. She's a real nice lady.
The prize of the day was who was it that said sit your $5 ass down before we make change?
Oh yeah, the Nino Brown. That was me.
That's
I
priceless.
be thinking that every time Coach start coaching hard. You know, Nino Brown got them all in the room. He going off.
Yeah, you got to bring that up tomorrow. I guess next week.
I'll be thinking because somebody's looking for coaches. Say, if you don't sit your $5 ass down before I make change.
Yeah, we should do like a face off on that where you put Coach's face on Wesley Snipes.
Yes. No, you got to make a video of it. I don't know where you're gonna find it from, but you got to get it. It got to be on the It has to be on YouTube somewhere. I'm sure it is.
Lolo,
I think
I'm
I can
doing good.
find it.
I think you asked me. I'm doing good. I need to be there early in the morning sometimes, but I'm in California, so whatever.
Cox, is that you?
Hawaii.
What up, though?
Hey, man, we talked you up just now, didn't we?
I just, yeah.
I'm wondering if you're still alive.
You made it just in time for the
You're in the Matrix.
I just walked in the door.
Ah.
Welcome back, Mr. Cox.
What's going on? Is that Eric?
Yeah, man. Where you been, Mr. Cox?
I've been working.
I feel you, man.
I haven't left yet, but
you see the screen, don't you? Wait a minute. What, did we lose him? No,
he's here.
Oh my God, we have a terrible delay. Is it? Do I need to go out and come back in?
No, we hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Or we could delay our response just to make you feel at home.
By the time you get done thanking everybody, it'll be tomorrow.
That'd be a great practical joke to play on somebody coming in. Delay your responses.
I still had the
oh my God.
I still had the YouTube up.
Did you ever see Frozen Cashier?
No.
On Laugh Out Loud. It was some little skit show called Laugh Out Loud. That is something that I would love to do to somebody. So the person comes up, they pay for the money, they pay for their groceries. All of a sudden, the cashier, in the midst of handing them their change, just absolutely freezes. And it's planned. So everybody in the store freezes at the same time. And the poor person at the counter that's paying starts looking around like, what the fuck's going on?
They think they're in a glitch.
That's
yes.
We could totally do that to Coach.
Oh my God!
Everybody
that would be
just
so
doesn't
funny.
respond or responds really late. That'd be a funny April Fool's joke.
He freaks out now when we do that.
So how did everybody do today?
I didn't trade today.
Okay.
It was choppy.
I did great until Fidelity handed me an L, but I still was up for the day.
I finally got rid of the TSLL that I have been sitting on forever. I do understand why Coach says go out 90 days, but sitting there watching that call sit there for 2 months, 80 to 90% down. For it
why
to
the hell did you hold it?
Say what?
I said, why did you hold it so long?
Because this is the reason why you go out 90 or more days.
But you didn't go 90 days, did you?
Yes, I did. Why am I talking about it if I didn't do it, sir?
Because you said
you sit back and listen to what you sit back and let me explain my situation instead of you trying to explain my situation. I'm telling the story. Story is, I had a call. I bought a call about almost 100 days ago, and Tesla has been down ever since I purchased it. And it finally came back, and I got my bread back today. So I sold half of it yesterday. I had two calls. I had two contracts. So one yesterday, when it first shot up and it dipped back a little bit. I sold one yesterday, and then I sold the other one today. And a little bit above break even. Because I went ahead, I had a trailing stop on it. Trailing stop went ahead and took it out when it fell back. So, you know what I'm saying? I was happy with that, satisfied with that. So all in all, I held on to it because those
good job, man.
That's the advice of my coach. Waited for it to come back, which it eventually did.
Good job. That's the epitome of why he wants us to do that, and you proved it.
Yeah, but that sitting there and watching it fall down so much and waiting. You know what I'm saying? I could have cut it out at 40 and things like that, but I had, it didn't expire. It doesn't expire until the end of this month. So,
right,
you know what I'm saying? That's that whole thing about 90 days. I think I went out. It was like it was a little. I think it was like 87. You know what I'm saying? Almost 90, almost exactly 90 days. But just sitting there and waiting for it to come back, I don't necessarily like that. So that I'm like Eric, man. I don't want to sit in anything. I want to be out that day.
I don't blame you.
Then don't sign up for Fidelity.
Why you say that?
No, Fidelity didn't let me out of my trades today.
Oh wow!
They turned me into a swing trader.
Well, did I mean were you going market and you just it wouldn't let you out of market?
I wasn't able to connect at all. We already talked about this. I don't want to bore everybody.
Oh, you couldn't get into the platform.
I couldn't get into the platform. I couldn't even call in and cancel the trade.
What?
Close it out. Yeah.
No, that's not good.
That's not good. But anyway,
I don't want been able to trade on Fidelity. I haven't been able to trade on Fidelity all week because my internet was out, and they just fixed it today. So,
I love the forced perspective that Bruno's room has from that camera angle. Hi, Bruno. I feel like I
know. I love it. I love it. I take a lot of car pictures like that.
I'm Ant-Man looking up at Bruno. Hi, Bruno. I'm here. Don't step on me.
Bruno.
Remember The Fly?
Hey, Linda.
Remember The Fly? The old Fly?
Unfortunately, yes. That was one of the most terrifying movies in the world when I was
he's like, kill me.
Thank you, Steve, for the Cash App. I appreciate you.
Oh, look at that. Look at that microphone. That's pretty fancy, Bruno. You're like Howard.
Yeah, that microphone's sick.
Nice. Damn, Bruno.
I have that one. It's hanging over the computer monitor.
Yeah, one of these days, maybe not today, but one of these days, I want to hear Don do the drum solo.
Really?
Yes. That'd be dope.
I got
you. Does every drummer like to drum?
Hawaii 5-0?
Isn't that like a staple?
Hello?
It is.
Oh, there she is.
Is that my girl?
There she is.
What are you talking about?
Christina!
I told you.
Hey,
Everybody was wondering where you were at. I
was
told
trying
you.
to do all, and I'm getting nothing done. But now I'm trying to find my fucking shirt. I gotta put a shirt. I have a shirt on, but I gotta put another one on. Sorry.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
Everybody mute their mics.
Everybody, close their eyes.
What's going on? What are you guys doing?
I had a shirt, but I don't know where it went.
Wait for you.
Shut the videos off. Shut the videos off.
I don't know where the shirt is.
Christina, are you Winnie the Poohing it?
Today's Friday?
It's made a big mess. What?
She's Winnie the Poohing it. Or Donald Ducking it.
Donald Duck?
Yeah.
I have pants on.
He doesn't wear pants either.
She has pants on.
I got pants on. I always have pants on.
Oh, you said you didn't have your shorts?
She said I always have pants on.
I always have pants on. Yeah. I can't.
Look at Bruno trying to get some selfies there.
Huh? So what's going
Look
on?
at Bruno.
I heard you were talking about me. What are you guys saying about me?
Bruno's texting me.
Huh?
We were saying that you needed to you're still at the gas station.
Yeah, we thought you ran out of gas.
I wish I was still there. Can you calm down?
And then I said, well, she probably is still cussing Fidelity out because she was going hard as hell on Fidelity.
I was pissed, but you know what? I don't know if you guys saw. I did something. I did a little moving of some stuff around with my rent money because because that stock went up to like $40.
Oh yeah. ICCT.
Yes, I don't know what it's at now, but
yeah, we were all talking about it at the beginning of the stream. That shit went up to like $42.
Yep, and it went back down, but it's gonna go up. It's still going back up again. I'm oh, my glasses are crooked. I'm trying to I already shaved half of it, and
that's good. That's good.
Yeah,
I'm interested. Hopefully, it'll still be running tomorrow. I'll finally have some buying power.
I hope so. I don't know. I mean, there's been other ones like that before that ran like that and then stayed down. But this is like, I think, didn't it say it went to this was some kind of a federal? It was something and it went federal or something. I don't know. Didn't it say that? Like that's the kind of stock it was.
FDA approval.
No,
I think it's in what, the third stage of FDA approval. They have a drug or something that's in the third stage.
That was the other one. That was that A something. That was that one that for long COVID treatment, right?
Okay.
That was that one, I think. I need that. But yeah, so this is the one that TJ got stuck in yesterday, you know. It went in it was
yeah, the ICCT.
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
The one that halted.
I'm just trying to find stuff, huh?
The stock that halted overnight.
Just an FYI, this is what I look like when I'm waiting for pre-market.
Eric.
I pictured that. I actually pictured that.
Just like this.
Hey,
Bruno, listen. This morning when Coach read out, I forget which one.
He's like, Bruno, you ready for pre-market, buddy? I'm like, yep.
That one he flipped around. I was like, shit, because I was writing.
Love you, Coach. Love you, Coach. Love you, Coach. In case you watch this.
Hey,
you know he
Eric,
is. You know he is.
Eric, are you near a school like that?
He was like, sorry, Bruno. He flipped the numbers around.
Nah, it doesn't make a difference. I'm so used to him flipping numbers now. I my fingers.
I know. I have to delay.
My finger
Sometimes
stops.
I wait before I write.
It stops in mid typing, and then I'm like, backspace, and then.
Yep.
So I'm quick with it.
Oh, he's got his. Oh, is that an ADT hat? What's that? What's that hat, Eric?
Looks like a Buffalo Bills hat.
This could be their year.
No, it's not. Never mind.
How do you know?
The Bills? No.
How do you know that?
Eric, why are you looking fresh to death, bro? With the comb over.
You got a hot date, Eric?
Okay.
Let's go.
we can't hear him.
We can't hear you.
There's such a delay. There's a delay in what he said.
Hey, can we get a GoFundMe set up for Cox so he can get a new camera? Yeah, I see you. I want to get you a 1080 HP camera.
Well, I guess that would constitute having to get a new laptop too, wouldn't it?
No, you got a USB port?
Yeah, I guess.
Hey, Jimmy made millions off of a 8-year-old laptop.
Yeah. No, I just want to see you better. I feel like it's hazy and foggy right now.
Great to see your boy.
Eric with the fresh cut.
It's great to see the boy. What's
he's finally home. He's been at his mom's while I was working and things like that. So yes,
what's his name?
Logan. It's Logan.
Hey Logan. What's up, Logan?
Come here, young man. Say hello. No. They are ready to see you.
Are you shy?
Same way. That's Miss Linda. Say hello. Say
What's
hello,
up, Logan?
Hello.
Logan. Let's go.
Hey, Logan.
Say hey, everybody.
Hey, Logan.
This is the ADT family.
Actually, in the later hours, they just call us the ADHT.
You're stupid.
All right, go ahead, young man.
Logan's like, I want to be part of the conversation.
Write that down. That's a good nickname for us.
Yes, that is young Mr. Cox. You got him all acclimated for school today.
What grade is he going into?
Going to the big kindergarten.
Oh, okay. So what is he, like 5?
Yes, just turned 5 August 8th.
Damn, Bruno don't have kids, but he knows exactly the numbers.
Yeah.
PK.
Yeah. Just
Bruno, it's in that road ahead for you, I think.
Yeah, I just got some
is
good
gonna be
news.
a small expense compared to having a kid. That's for sure.
I just got some good news. I just figured out they opened a new flight school in New Jersey, so I might be going back home.
New Jersey.
New Jersey.
What exit?
Trenton.
Trenton.
Yeah, that might not be a hot area, but as long as the airport's good, I don't care.
Right on.
Yeah, you'll just be flying out anyway. Well, you're going to be living there, so is that where you're from,
leaving
Trenton?
the heat of Texas.
No, I definitely got to get out of this heat. This is ridiculous. I'm sweating every single day.
You got to get out of Texas.
Not only that, you'll be in the same time zone for trading.
Yeah, that too. I hate waking up super early.
Tell me about it.
So I mean, it's worse for the people on the West Coast, but
exactly. But what's interesting is I love this so much. I don't even need the alarm clock anymore.
Oh yeah, I mean, I don't. My alarm is set, but it never goes off because I wake up before the alarm does.
Because my brain starts waking up and going, okay, what happened overnight? What's going on?
Yep, I have the blinds open. The light comes right in, especially down in the south in the summertime. The sun's up early.
And by what happened overnight, it's definitely just 4 hours ago because I was up at 1 o'clock just seeing how it started off.
I was up until 1.
Yeah.
And then my eyes opened up again. I was like, all right, ready to go.
Let's go. Let's go.
Now my AC broke. God damn it.
I think when we first did this, I think it was Pooney that said you're gonna have to eat, sleep, and drink this. I'm like, I don't know if I'm up for that.
Listen, if I didn't have what I have going on with school, you know damn well I'd be eat, drink, sleep, and everything else in between with this. If I had time to dedicate just to this 100%.
Yeah, it's definitely not a part-time gig.
No, it's not.
I feel like I haven't seen you guys in forever, and it's only been like this is my. I started work Friday. I didn't trade Friday.
I was gonna say you're the one that's been MIA. We've been here.
Right, I know. I started work Friday. Oh my God, they love me. They love me. Before I started, she was like, well, you know, I got to see how you are, how you work, and how you are with the people before we just go ahead and throw you into management. And then the next day, she was like, "Oh, okay, I already spoke to my DM about you starting your management training."
Nice.
So they
way to go.
Yeah,
Way to go.
That $18 an hour is gonna be all right for a minute.
Sweet.
For a minute. It's nice. You know what I'm saying?
Congratulations, man. Congratulations.
Say what?
Where'd you say you're working? Where'd you get a job at?
Thank you. Family Dollar.
Nice. Good for you.
Nice.
Congratulations, brother.
Assistant manager, Family Dollar. Assistant store manager. Assistant store manager.
Ted, you better not mention Five Below. Okay? This is not a dollar store war.
So
Ted must not be listening. Ted been on that Five Below forever. I went and checked it out, bro. Five Below doing numbers, man.
Look, Five Below, Dollar General, and them, they expensive. Their stock is high.
It is.
Sorry, guys. Can you hear
When
me?
does the earnings, Ted?
Shh, why is you yelling?
Yeah, Bella didn't let me trade Five Below, so maybe they saved me because they did not meet analyst expectations. They actually are growing, so it's a stock to watch. But you don't meet the analyst expectations, you get punished.
Hey, they chart look real strong, bro. I went and checked it out. I said, damn.
They're opening up 100 stores, correct?
Yeah, as an investment, it's a great investment. But I tell you what,
like, wow.
If you look at Dollar, is it Dollar General? Their Dollar General is like 10 times as big, maybe even bigger. I mean, you're pulling in billions.
Yeah.
And the revenue for Five Below isn't even close to that. It's in the 500 million range or something like that.
You know what I'm saying? They still got a lot of room to grow.
Five Below, but Five Below is that I heard somebody, that specialty store, that thing, quirky items. Who was it? I was watching the TD well, they don't call it TD Ameritrade anymore, the Charles Schwab news, and they were featuring Five Below at that time, and Five Below, I don't even know what the stock is. I know I looked up Dollar General stock high as hell.
How much is Dollar General?
I'm about to look right now. Dollar General
going up on 200.
Shit, Dollar General is $155.
Yeah, Five Below is more, but it really don't matter the price. The price really don't.
The price doesn't. Well, it do when you trying to get in the middle. You know what I'm saying? If you don't have $600 to buy 3 or 4 shares, you know what I'm saying? $500 to buy 3 or 4 shares. I'm gonna move on to another stock where I can get in the middle, in between. You know what I'm saying?
What about the contracts on the options?
I don't know how they look. I'm imagining they probably got a wide.
That's what I'm saying. Look, it's $7 on the call right now. $7 in the money. $5.60
in the money.
I was talking long term though. When it comes to a bigger one like that, you don't have to get the whole share. You can get partial shares.
If you talking about
worth of it.
But if you talking about buying shares, anytime you talk about buying shares, if you're gonna grab some shares and hold on to them and wait for them to do something, they don't expire. They don't go stale. You know what I'm saying? So hell yeah, that's a smart move off the rip, Ralph. You know that, buying shares, because it doesn't have an expiration date. I bought some shares. I had shares of, you know what I'm saying, that lost a whole hell of a lot of value. You know what I'm saying? But that value eventually can and will come back.
But if Five Below got earnings, bro. So when is the earnings, Ted?
That make a difference. I don't know. Hold on. Five Below. What is their thing? Where are my glasses? What the hell are my glasses? You did. Well, that wasn't
FIVE is the stock symbol.
Dad can't read without his glasses.
Why their symbol look like Facebook? That's their logo.
See, and Five Below's share stock price. I mean, options are the same price. $7 out, $8 out of the money, $6 in the money. Same thing.
Right, the options, and then they probably got higher spread.
It's all about how many shares you have outstanding and all that kind of stuff. So
volatility.
The actual value of the company, Dollar General, is much more highly valued than
Than what I was saying was Five Below probably got way more room to grow.
That's exactly right.
You're being rewarded for growth to Dollar General. Because Dollar General, I can't leave my house in not one direction without running into a Dollar General. Like I know they probably gotta have. Well, they might not have had that because that motherfucker be popping all the time. That's neither here or there. I don't really look at them stores like that until Ted started talking about it. That's why I was like, don't mention Five Below around Ted. Ocean 11.
Say Five Below one more time, Ted.
What's the other one? F?
Five Below?
F?
Five Below.
Five Below.
Five Below. Five Below.
What about 10 Below?
Hey, Five Below dropped off, Ted. They must have had the earnings.
So what is the other one, Ted? ELF? Elf?
That's makeup.
They had the earnings today, Ted.
I like Elf.
Let's go, Ted.
They did. I wasn't able to get in because of Fidelity, but Elf is doing really well. It's in pre-market. It's looking like it could have 3 days in a row of really positive numbers. So who knows?
Oh wow! Look at Elf right now. I'm looking at it right now. Elf Beauty.
We're talking about Echo Lima Foxtrot.
Yep. Will Ferrell. It's a great movie.
Let me go look at Elf. Yeah, Elf is fun.
It's Santa.
I know him.
And then they got the boy, Mr. Parker, on there.
Santa?
Am I thinking about the wrong movie?
By the way,
no, I'm thinking about Bad Santa.
That came from like a cameraman when they were filming it. He said,
Damn,
"You know what would be really funny?"
He said what? The cameraman said.
Cameron said, "You know what would be really funny is if Elf says, I know him." You kept it in.
Well, it's got a couple of nice EWO runs here.
Listen, Elf done did 15% in 3 days. You know what I'm saying? That's like 5% a day. God damn.
That was good math. Good math, Ralph.
Just a stock. I got a tool for it. I don't do math that good. There's a tool.
It's called a calculator.
I did really well with Elf. I can't lie. I did shave off though yesterday, thinking, how can you possibly do 3 days in a row? And guess what?
Yeah, that bitch climbed. Listen.
Hey, can't predict it, right?
That's right.
Why the hell I didn't look this up when you calling it out a million times? Shit. Let me go look at the big picture. That's just the 5-minute chart. Done.
Yes.
What's your favorite time frame that you trade on? Besides the 2 minute, I'm saying.
2 minute.
I know. No, besides the 2 minute, you know.
Really, that's it. Because I just started messing around with the 5 minute, and we all know that I need to stay away from the 30 second.
Thank you, Linda.
She likes the 30
Stop
second.
it! Stop it, Linda.
30 second.
I'm trying to stop that. Stop enabling me.
Hey, real talk.
30 second.
Elf is a goddamn rocket ship, bro.
Coach, I don't want to be beat up about that. I'm not looking at the 30 second.
Has anybody ever tried the 15-second one? I understand that you get some really.
Dude, I've tried the 1 second. I literally have looked at the 1 second before.
You're crazy. 1 second.
Yeah.
What the hell does Elf sell?
You're trying to get my brain, trying to steal that.
Stairway to heaven.
Elf says
you don't want to mess around with
cosmetics, and the numbers that they reported last quarter were insane.
Wow.
I guess women coming out of COVID are starting to put makeup on. Who knows?
Yeah. Hey, you know what's another good one?
Men in drag.
What's the guy that calls in the ON? I think it's ON. It's a semiconductor company.
Wait a minute.
Coach.
ON.
Yeah, ON. Yes.
Like, say on one more time, motherfucker.
Because you really like that
ON.
Listen, ON is a listen. When Coach pulled that chart up, I looked
Coach
at it.
is like, you're in love with this damn stock already.
I see why. That bitch did numbers.
Every day he calls it out. Coach ON.
I think the only thing he invested in is chips. Like he's in AMD, all of them. Ain't nothing top that F. Ain't nothing top that F chart yet though. Bitch F doing numbers, bitch. Bitch F make me want to.
Every day. ON.
Yes, he calls it every day.
Every morning you can look forward to that call out.
I will say this: be careful with Elf, just because it.
Can anyone hear me?
But it sometimes trades.
Yes, we can
I hear you, Doc.
Thank you.
What you were saying about Elf, Ted? Because I'm.
You have to keep an eye on volume because sometimes it trades thin. So
look at Elf for yesterday, Ted. It had a nice Evo run towards the upside. As you can see right here.
3 days in a row it did.
You see these two lines?
Yep.
Look at perfect, just straight up right here, and then you would get out right here because the EMAs just went flat right here.
That's what happened. I shaved off at that point.
Yep.
So I have no regrets. But
roll it, and then you get out right here because it just got flat right here, and then it turned into a red EWO.
And then look what happened the next day.
And then today, looking at today at Alf, it continued going up because look at the EMAs.
Yeah.
Let me go ahead and unlock it.
And then it had that dip.
Then it had
right there.
When I dip, you dip.
God damn.
All right, Cardi.
So, right here.
Cardi C.
So you gotta roll it right here, all the way up, and then get out right there.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because is that a Head and Shoulders right there? No.
Yeah, it is. It's like a humpback.
It's like a weird Head and Shoulders, right?
Yeah,
Little head,
yeah.
big shoulders.
But I don't think it's gonna drop though. I don't think it's gonna drop. The
So you could have wrote it. All this right here is writable.
Yes.
All the way to the top.
I think we just have a lot of fans that are holding on to it too. You know, by the way, this kind of ties to the articles that they were talking about, that this is the summer of the woman's dollar, right?
Okay.
And so you have maybe some of these institutional investors that are responding to the whole Beyonce and Barbie movie and all that kind of stuff, that women's dollars, you know, you got to listen to those consumers. So I could see that maybe some of these institutional investors are using that as a premise to get into some of these women's cosmetics.
So you got a movie out?
Barbie?
Yeah, Beyonce at first. So I was just
Barbie's like
Nala.
1.2 billion, I think.
Is she in Barbie? Is she Barbie?
Margot Robbie.
Oh, he just mentioned Beyonce. I'm like, she got a movie?
No, Beyonce had a concert tour this went crazy, and so did Taylor Swift.
Oh, okay.
You guys see those weirdos on TikTok? The girls acting like a Barbie or the AI thing, and the thank you. And they, you know,
I see what
have you
F
seen that?
did.
It's crazy.
Oh, I see what F did now, Ted.
Wait.
Weird.
F ran up on the earnings, right? And so it was a big gap.
I have my earphones on. That's why I couldn't hear.
If you go to the daily chart, F had a big gap
We're
on
on
the earnings. And
we're on YouTube right now.
That
Just
gap,
live,
and now
just
it's
talking
about to get busy.
about stocks.
It's about to get busy, Ted. I'm telling you, the gap is filled, and once the gap gets filled, it takes off.
Christina.
Yes, hi.
Like they say,
how you doing today, baby? You okay?
Good. How you doing?
I'm good, boo. Check this out. Do you read your Fidelity emails?
No, and I should.
Okay, all right. The reason I ask is because Fidelity has partnered with a AI trading platform now.
Oh, it's not. Oh, AI. I thought somebody said it was American.
I'm talking about where basically from what I gathered, I have not had any time. I literally have not had having a job thing is just kind of I haven't had time. Yeah, I don't have time to do anything, right?
I know.
So it's basically trading AI where you can talk to it and tell it what you want. I want to take profit. I want to stop here, and I don't want you to go under this, and I want you to take profit here.
Really?
Yes.
I don't know.
Yes.
Christina, shit, I couldn't tell Fidelity a damn thing at 2:00.
I hate Fidelity.
But
they screwed me today and yesterday.
They mad at Fidelity right now, son.
Oh yeah.
And you know what hurt me?
I'm like, God damn, what the hell did Fidelity do?
It was bad today.
What I hear is that this AI is going to be so advanced that I can just tell them I want to log on and it won't log on for me.
I never heard Ted cussing the Zoom till today.
It allows me to give my password out to strangers, and not
what was it?
That's really advanced AI.
It did what?
Fuck you, lady, or something like that. Lady fucko.
Fidelity had a bad day today. I'm sorry.
What did he say about his password?
All my passwords have "fuck you" in it. They do. In some form or another. They all do, because I'm usually.
I feel so bad when other people have problems because I
just
never
my Fidelity has a "fuck you" because they always make me change my password. So I got emotional.
That's what happened to me. Everybody's always making me change it. So the only thing I can remember, and I put them all the same. I put what I can remember, and yeah. So
I have been with Fidelity for a year. I have been with Fidelity for a year, and I have been trading with Fidelity since February, and I have not had one issue, literally.
Well, you are better than us.
How's it me? It's not me.
Ain't got nothing to do.
I don't even trade on that shit, and you're a minority because everybody is now complaining that Fidelity is keeping them from making money.
Hell yeah!
So you're the only one I've heard that hasn't said that.
Yep. Yeah,
you must be really in with somebody over there because everybody else is complaining about it.
That's where Fidelity is where I've made most of my money. I've lost.
Me too, but
Weeble is where I've lost the money.
They've made me lose money now.
Weeble is where I've lost the money. Fidelity is where I make the money.
Yeah, Fidelity lost customers today.
I'm confused.
I made mine. Oh shit! What time is it? There's my other phone. Hang on.
No.
We gotta see
the TSL. No, the Tesla today was Moo. That was Moo.
Moo.
No, I'm talking about Fidelity.
What does that mean?
Fidelity lost customers today.
All right, what do you guys think?
Moo's a trading platform.
Price is at $18.20. What do you guys think is going to happen in the morning? Shit, I should have got it at 40.
About ICTT?
Maybe it's going to go up in the next 5 minutes. Though.
Anybody that has over 25,000 can go to who are not satisfied with who are not.
I don't have that anymore.
What I'm saying, who are not satisfied with Weeble can use Moo. You don't want to because Moo does not have cash.
If I had 25,000, I would absolutely not put it in Moo.
Okay, well, understand.
It's always been $18.
They don't have cash account.
That's the truth, bro.
Hey, that's your choice. That's your choice. But I'm saying it's a good platform if you have
the majority choice.
If you have the right amount of money. I would choose.
I choose
them over Weeble.
I agree with you. It is a good platform.
I choose it over Weeble. You rather use Weeble?
I wouldn't if I had. Listen.
So if you had your $25,000, if you had your $50,000, you gonna put it in Weeble?
I'm gonna go somewhere with that's.
Right.
You said for real.
Logan say for real.
Weeble been around for a while too.
I don't give man.
Listen, bro. I'm not about to get in because I know you passionate about these brokers, bro. Listen, at the end of the day, it don't matter what broker you got, as long as they respond whenever you call them. It's not the broker's fault. You know what I'm saying? It's not the broker's fault, bro. You know what I'm saying? I love
and a lot of them,
the
free ones. The free ones. What do you expect? You know what I mean?
It's
free.
Yes,
So you gotta expect to be some glitches in there.
The only thing that I've had a problem with is my damn stops disappearing over on Weeble. That right there.
Listen, man, you probably didn't put them in right.
How do you not put a stop in right?
Man. I'm just messing with you, Cox, bro. I love Weeble, man.
He missed you.
You love it. You can have that shit.
On you.
Weeble's a good platform, bros. Cut it out.
Weeble a crappy platform, man. Watch. Robinhood is gonna do something in a minute and gonna overcome them.
Yeah, Robinhood's made me money.
Robinhood make a few tweaks, get some advanced charting and some things like that. If they do make a couple of advancements.
Man, if Robinhood does that would be awesome.
They're not right out.
Can you keep your money in TradingView? Is that a place to do that or no?
No, they're not a broker.
Okay.
No,
Damn.
They have to partner with a broker to be able to trade on that, and it's a select few that you can partner with.
Oh, okay.
But none of what we talk.
And I heard it's still not. I heard that's something you still don't want to do.
Coach is in the house.
Oh, Coach is up in here.
Logan.
All right.
Logan.
Okay.
Yeah, he says trade on Robinhood is what he said. Christina.
That's what I've been doing.
What are you doing?
Nice.
Why is you banging on the fucking door? Who does that?
What is happening?
What's going on, Coach?
Hey, Coach.
What's going on?
He said, "Hey, Christina,
you want to come out?"
What's going on, Coach?
Nino Brown just popped in my head. Ain't crazy. I can't get over that.
Man, we had a full house tonight, Coach. It's kind of tapering off now. Wait a minute, there's still a lot of people in here. We got one spot left. Come on, it's yours.
Come on up, Coach.
I'm gonna put the link in.
Down and before I make you change. What is that?
Coach, come join us, Coach.
If you can't, I understand, but I'm gonna drop it.
Ralph came up with the perfect quote for you when people misbehave.
Ralph, go tell him.
I didn't say that.
Nope,
I
it's all Ralph.
He done seen New Jack City before. Everybody have.
New Jack City.
I'm telling you, that's what comes in my head. Because I be like, I'm into it whenever Coach start talking like that. I be like, yes, I love it whenever Coach start talking like Nino Brown. You know?
Oh, when he's swearing and
Coach
get mad?
Richie needs to do the soundbite of.
That was good. Are you good?
Coach.
Shit's about to get real up in here.
I'm not going to say it.
Time for me to leave.
He's seen the
Time for me to
movie.
leave.
He's seen the movie before.
Ow! Jesus Christ.
I need to go.
Christina.
I just tripped over my cat.
Oh my goodness.
Sorry.
Squirrel.
Make sure you have your shirt on.
I do. I got 2 of them on.
Okay, good.
Lock the door. How did I keep unlocked?
All right, so let's recap. Dawn was trading on a 30-second. Okay, cool.
On a 30-second, 1 second, 5 seconds.
You know that's not true. Stop trying to get me in trouble.
Investigating 5
Recap
seconds.
for the Tuesday coaching time.
Ted's money from Fidelity's on its way to Guatemala. Got it.
I'm going to put some in some offshore accounts.
Cox
Allegedly.
is still with
I'm
Fidelity.
just kidding. Just kidding.
Yeah, Fidelity was not fun today.
He's the only one left.
You try to pull a lead, Ted? Is that what you're doing?
See, look, even Ted's saying it.
Crazy.
Oh, Lee's going to be on here tomorrow.
Right, Lee left. Lee left too.
What, right now?
No, you're going to
Lee
be on
left.
here tomorrow.
Ted hates it. Christina hates it.
Oh,
What?
Fidelity.
Oh, Fidelity. I thought.
No, Talking about Lee left Fidelity.
I thought you meant here. I'm like, he was here. Didn't know that.
You know, Lee goes to sleep.
Yeah, I
at
was
like
gonna
3
say
in the
Lee's like a
afternoon or some
vampire.
shit.
He's up late at night.
Hey, Dawn, Coach said give him the link in a minute. He said he can join in a minute. He said give him a minute.
Miranda.
In the chat.
Okay, I just put it down.
Miranda.
Bruno, you have to take the heat for us all.
Join us, Coach.
I get enough heat. 106-degree heat.
Hey, it's cooled down. Or
I just found out they opened up a school in New Jersey, so I might be going back.
When Coach joins, I tell him about the Nino Brown.
I just realized I need a life because I'm going on 12 hours here.
Well, join the club. Join the club.
This is
Join the club.
I think we all need a life.
Yeah, join the club.
Dude, I'm on like 24 hours. I'm on.
Each day we get on here and be like,
You
it's
are
gonna be
preaching
an
to the
hour.
choir. You are talking amongst like-minded individuals.
You
we
think-
all have.
You think those tickets?
That's why we have.
You think those tickets answer themselves in the Discord?
You guys ever get a
That's right,
popsicle out and then
you're-
forget to eat
Isn't
it?
that AI?
Ugh.
Isn't
I'm
that
so-
AI?
I'm so drained right now. AI is about to shut down.
Listen, one time I had a dream, y'all. I had a dream that I was in the trade for real. Like the candles was coming, and I was like, "Oh shit!"
Like
They about to
Mario
drop,
Brothers?
yes, like exactly like that. And I'm like moving through, and the candles are right there, and then like a big red candle came down. I was like, "Oh shit, it's about to get me!" And then I woke up. I don't know what happened. I probably got stomped out. I guess I got stomped. Woke up in a
You got
sweat.
banged on
Panic.
your song.
You know what I'm saying? That's how much I've been studying trading and.
Oh wow! I just got an idea for a video. When you
better
doing
do
that? Oh wow!
Thanks, baby.
You should do a
He says
video
send
of
him the link.
Yes,
Bruno
Send him
doing
the
that.
link.
Give me the link. Give me the link.
It's in.
Give me
I
It's
the
in
put
link.
it in the chat, Coach.
Yeah, it's either in the chat or in the description of the video.
I had to find
It's,
it.
it's both places. It's
forgot
in
He
the
needs the
description,
easy
and I
button.
just put it in the live chat.
Yeah,
He
I
wants
had
the easy
trouble.
button.
fast tracking.
I can't
Don't send
see
him the
it.
one you sent TJ.
Oh, damn it.
No, TJ.
It's right
No.
there. It's
Oh,
right there in
they're
the
No.
chat
dropping like
right there.
flies.
No. TJ
A lot
got
of
the
people
link.
leaving, man.
TJ got the link to
So
the
stay scared.
YouTube video, and then this link was a different link. So he was in the YouTube video trying to log in.
He was afraid to because he thought he was going to get hacked.
Ah,
Yeah,
Afraid to
well,
get hacked. That's funny.
at least he got out today.
it's the link is right there in the live chat, Coach.
Up you go. Go.
You can submit a ticket, Coach.
Christina,
I'll send it to you on. I'll submit it to you on Discord
Christina, if
too.
you don't mute your mic,
Oh, why? Am I talking?
I'm
no,
gonna-
it's like you're going through your kitchen cabinets.
I didn't know. I just got
It's like ASMR.
It's like I'm getting PTSD from all the rattling. First, it was Mashula.
So-
First, it was Mashula's
The
bracelets.
bracelets.
You're
Bangles.
getting
This is how I know
ASMR
Mashula
PSD.
on. I hear this.
I'm gonna turn my volume off in a minute because I gotta make a shake, so it's gonna be too much noise.
Oh yeah, don't do that.
Well, we want to watch you bake the cake.
I'm not making
No,
a cake. I'm making a shake.
shake.
Shake. No cake, just a shake.
Okay, well, definitely turn down the noise for the
I'm gonna do that.
grinding part.
I will. Don't worry.
See, Christina's got her own show, Cooking with Christina.
At least when Linda's knitting, she's knitting in silence.
Knitting quietly.
Hey,
I don't do anything quietly.
The thing is, Christina
today.
Christina will be like, she'll do the steps and then she'll get distracted by something and.
Yep.
Squirrel.
She been squirrel.
I need to go make cookies.
That I forgot to eat earlier.
Squirrel.
I popsicle, I put it down. It was just melted all over my counter.
Macadamia nut.
Squirrel.
You know how many times I've done that? Stupid. I don't know. All right.
Arlo, she did good. She gave him the easy button.
Coach, please deposit $5
Oh,
for
cool.
5 minutes of the stream.
Hey, Coach, be sure to send Don a card.
Digital thank you cards are open.
Digital thank you cards are available.
And that's when Coach discovered that he had ADT taken away from him. No. This is the afternoon show. You're like James Corbin.
The late show.
The late
I think somebody may have to leave because it's saying the stream is full.
Oh, I'll leave.
Oh, there's 2 JJs in there.
Yeah, no. I'm out.
There you go.
She was
No, I mean 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many can you get?
Try it again, Coach.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I thought it was 9.
I thought it was 9 too.
Yeah, you've got 2
I
spots.
can get 9.
Dawn was trying to
There
log
was
in.
9 people
She
in
was
here.
logging in with her phone at the same time.
Why are they trying to block Coach out? Stop it, man.
Okay, there we go.
All right, there we go.
There you go.
Well, that was anticlimactic. Good night, everybody.
What's
Welcome
up,
to the
you
aftermath,
freaking lunatics?
Yes,
What's
we are.
up, Coach?
What's up,
We are
man?
fucking addicted.
You guys all right?
What's up with
Everybody
you?
good?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Where's your wife? She's a real nice lady. Is she sleeping?
Yes. What's up, man? Love you guys. Everybody doing well?
Yeah. Missed you.
What's going on,
Yeah,
Coach?
she's getting ready for bed now. Yep.
What's up, Coach?
There we go. Now I don't have all that feedback.
It's like
I'm on my little laptop, so I'm sure the camera and everything looks like shit.
So we've been
can't see
talking,
shit.
Coach.
Hi.
We've been talking about on semiconductor. ON.
On.
Coach.
O-N.
Oh,
You fucking guys. O-N is to the upside. O-N to the upside.
Wow, you really love that one, don't you?
Coach is like, Jesus, man, you are
And
married
I'm like,
to that
okay,
fucking
thanks. I'm like, thanks a lot, because we're all really on it. We're all just been waiting the whole day for that call out.
That was his moment.
Fuck.
That other guy, the other guy with the weird. How can I mute you guys? I don't know.
Striker's in here. Then we got Striker over here. He's like, yeah, Elf too. Elf to the moon.
I said if he's gonna give me all, if he's gonna talk about ON, I'm gonna bring an elf.
Oh my God.
Whoa.
Everybody's been in here today. Nate was in here.
Oh,
Nate
was
was
he?
in here for a long time.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
And then he was at Chick-fil-A's drive-thru and we heard him get dinner for him and his wife.
That sounds
Chick-fil-A, he should be getting surf and turf now.
Oh
shit.
shit, right?
Right?
That's how millionaires stay millionaires.
Yep.
I guess so. Shit.
Don't spend it
My
up.
man, can you guys
Don't
believe
spend it
he's
up.
racked up $2 million now?
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Oh,
Tell
man,
him.
that's so
Isn't that
crazy.
awesome?
Trade yesterday that I made 1,000 on. He
Off
made
of freaking
50,000.
Coach,
shares.
If you can get Carter to do that channel trading that you did today was outstanding.
I'll ask him.
Outside, I think there's one little interruption.
Lift to the upside. Lift to the upside.
You could probably bleep out, but for the most part, it was nice and smooth and great training.
Yeah, ridiculous.
Did you see ICCT jacked up to $42?
No, it did not.
Yes.
No, it did not.
The one TJ was talking about that was $5 this morning.
Yes.
It got to $42
I got in at 11.
around 5:30.
I set a trailing stop of like 40 cents, and it sold off.
You mean the hot stock pick, ICCT? You bet your ass.
Yes.
No, coach. It was the ADT hot stock pick.
Yeah, exactly. You mean ON?
ON
did that?
Oh,
it's the ON.
There's only one place where you can get the ON update every day.
Gilbert Gottfried voice.
So funny.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. So it looks like
isn't that a cable company? ON?
It hit $34.77.
Like it? You remember it?
Yeah, it and on. Can you guys hear me, by the way, with this? Because I'm using these Bluetooth. Okay.
Yeah, we can hear you.
All right. I don't know how well it's picking up. Maybe I need to. Let me try something. Is the audio shit? Does it sound like crap talking through? I hate it when people use.
You good,
no,
man.
it actually sounds good.
Relax.
Oh, I see why. Never mind. It's coming through my laptop, not my headset. Hold on.
So, Coach, let me teach you a little bit about microphones.
Can't hear you now.
Let me show you something.
Let me show you something.
Hold on, say something.
All right, Mom, we got.
Does it sound like ass now?
Yeah.
Oh, hell.
Holy shit. Wow.
Now you sound like God.
It sounds
Does it sound better or worse? Is it better or worse?
Can you
No,
hear
that's better.
me?
Like you're like
Are
you
you
hear
listening?
you over everything now. That's awesome.
You bet your ass you can. I hit that God mode button. I was like, damn.
Can you
Now
hear me? Damn. Okay, we'll listen. Shit.
That's hilarious. Hey, everybody be cool, man. What's
We're
up,
always
Christina?
cool.
You yelling at anybody today? You
Not yet. I'm about to
upset
get
at
in the car
anybody?
now, though.
Anybody
should be
angered
tired.
you today?
Good tiny shit. Oh, got it. Come on.
She didn't hit any pedestrians either.
Very
I
nice.
never hit pedestrians.
Well,
She
yesterday
didn't run out of gas either.
Damn, I hit that pit in the road.
Yeah, she didn't run out of gas
What,
today.
flying?
Christina,
God.
did you do any dumpster diving today or no?
Oh, yesterday on my way home, it's not dumpster diving. I'm gonna bring you guys down there right now and telling you what. You know what I got in there yesterday?
I make $200 a day.
I made $3,000. I don't know how I did it, but I made $3,000 today.
Coach, yesterday she served papers to somebody. Like
no, I
dogs
picked
bounty
up
hunter.
papers. I picked
Wow,
up papers
that's
'cause I
nice.
have to
Here,
get them in.
Christina, I'm just messing with you. Here's some
Okay. I'm
flowers.
just trying
Here's
to
some
make sure he
flowers.
doesn't get evicted. I'm trying to save the man's home.
Here you
Every
go,
month I have to
Christina.
pay for him.
Here,
I
let me
have to go
get
to
you
court
some
for 'em.
flowers. How much you gonna try to sell these for if I give these to you, Christina?
What are they? I can't see. I can't see.
If I give you these flowers, you gonna try to sell them or are you gonna
No, I keep flowers.
keep them? Okay.
I thought my eyes were so bad. I thought they were boxing gloves. I was gonna say I don't even
Okay.
have boxing gloves
I'm
for
just
sale.
making sure. I just wanted to make sure. What's
Shut
up, man? Good to see you, Zen.
I'm telling you, like it's everybody else. Don't bust my balls.
Zen's back.
Zen, did you go back to Portugal?
I did, and I came back.
Zen, they let you back?
Yes, they did.
Oh, very nice. I thought you said your green card expired and they weren't going to let you back in this time.
My visa. I've been on an expired visa.
Hey, you guys remember that old shit when it was like, where were you born? Like, what are you talking about? I was born in East LA.
Oh, that reminds me of David when Cheech and Chong.
Jokes coming from everywhere.
Cops, I'm gonna have to
something. I'm forgetting something.
Where's Christina going?
Don't forget Christina too.
What you say?
Where's Christina going?
I'm gonna have to mute you with the.
Christina would.
I don't want Logan to stop his enthusiasm, but I'm gonna have to mute you if it keeps, you know.
My boyfriend.
I already did it.
My boyfriend's truck broke. Well, his work truck broke down near Boulder. I gotta go pick him up or give him a ride.
Oh shit! Here we go. You
I'm
guys.
saying you
See the
can't
record
talk
now?
and not just unmute it.
Do you guys know what a phenomenal thing would be? Is if Christina had a GoPro permanently mounted in her car, and then she just ran a live stream 24/7.
Yes.
Dude, that would be
Dude, we keep telling her to do that.
We said that yesterday.
Tune in.
You guys have no idea. Look, I even have a handicap tag, so I can park wherever I want.
Christina, are you from
I want.
Are you in New York or the Bronx or Jersey or something?
I'm from Rhode
She's
Island.
from Long Island.
Rhode Island.
Of course.
Rhode
Island.
Of course.
You drive like that.
I'm having a heart attack.
Absolutely.
I might lose you for a second because I got to get out of my neighborhood. I might lose you guys.
Yeah, no, be cool.
But she's in Colorado, though.
Oh.
She lives in Colorado now.
Just don't drive through no tunnels.
Did she freeze?
Oh, look at she froze with her mouth open. Somebody hurry up and screenshot that. Oh, that's classic. I got it. I got it. Don't worry. I got you. I got you, Christina. Don't you worry. I got it. Hold on. Let me tweet this out to the world. Hold on. I got you. Hold on. Here we go. Hold on. That's what good is X or Twitter for if we can't have our friends on it?
That's right.
Right?
Just another stream. Here we go. Get ready.
God, I need to see that.
I'm tagging you in it right now, Dawn.
All right.
Twitter kicked
I'm
me
looking.
out.
Christina's TikTok famous.
Hold on. All right, you ready? Here it comes, Eric. Make sure you check out JJ Video. It's at JJ Video 2. That's you, right, Don?
Let's see.
Yes.
Okay, here it comes. All right, here we go. You guys are gonna love this shit. Oh, Christina, I'll make you famous.
I feel like I'm on an episode of Jersey Shore.
Look at, wait till you guys see this. This is the best looking photo ever. Here it comes. All right, sending now.
Oh my God.
Look at that face. She's...
Oh my God, hold on.
Hold on, I got you guys. Let me go ahead and make sure everybody on our 11,000 members on our Discord sees what we're doing here. Let me give you a quick shout out to the everyone group, Dawn, so that in case they want to join us, it will use that thumbnail as the come on board. You know what I mean?
Oh my God. That is too funny, dude. I'm going to put it on here so everybody can see it.
All right, here it comes.
You are not right, Coach.
There you go. There you go. Very nice. I like it.
He's being bad.
What? I didn't even do anything. What the hell happened? I just walked in the door. What kind of bullshit is that?
You forgot the link, though.
Yeah, I'm copying it right now. I had to go and grab it. Now I'm going to shorten it. Tiny URL shortener.
What's your Twitter handle, Dawn?
JJ Video
Oh, JJ.
2. The number 2.
Because somebody stole the number 1.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, that's a damn shame.
Darn it.
That ain't right at all. Okay, here we go. I just copied this new shortened link. All right, here we go. Bam! All right, we're golden.
I've heard
there
about
it is.
the JJ video squatters.
I got it.
Videos.
I was gonna say join us live. I was gonna put join us live with the aftermath, but I didn't want Dawn, to freak out and freaking kill me. She's got that shit on lockdown. She's got it on lockdown. She'll get pissed.
She's gonna ban you, Coach.
I know it. That's all right.
I am getting control now.
That's okay.
All right, I'm trying to get that picture on here.
I'm sure Lolo or somebody probably locked down your aftermath. They're probably already running that on another system somewhere now.
Right?
It's the Wish version. You got the Wish version.
Actually, he was in here earlier saying hi.
Yeah, I'm sure he was.
Was he?
Yes, he was.
I'm sure he was. I'm sure he was. We like to call that in the streets damage control.
Damage control.
You posted.
You know what? It's time for a nice it's time for a nice big old glass of Faygo. Faygo.
Faygo.
People still drink that?
I don't know. If I was in Michigan, that's all I'd have. Liters. It'd be liters.
You gotta get
big old liters.
Liters and liters of Faygo.
Yes.
I need like 5 drinks after I'm done with the after hour show.
This is definitely.
All right, this is so weird. I got to go out and come back in order to post that pic.
Those pickled hot dogs.
Yeah, go ahead and go out, Don, so we can take over your show. Quick, Bruno, lock her out. Lock her out.
She made the mistake by giving me moderator control.
Hell yeah.
Oh no.
Hey, I got an idea. Why don't we do a reaction to the Bachelor?
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, Diesel Dan, I think it is. Is Faygo everywhere? I don't know. Is that like a country thing? Like, is that countrywide? Because I thought that was a Michigan thing, Faygo, right?
I don't drink
Maybe they distribute it up north, but I don't think so. I don't know.
Only in Michigan that I know of.
Yeah, that's what I think too. Yep.
Look at Bruno's background.
You go somewhere like further south, Georgia, anything like that, and ask for Faygo.
Nice, respectable one there, Coach.
No, that wasn't me. That was Eric.
Yeah. Be nice, everybody.
No, yeah, right.
You didn't see that?
Eric's not drinking a Faygo.
Faygo.
No, I heard you.
Get out of here. I know you didn't see me. I can see you over there staring.
Everybody ready?
Staring into outer space, looking at us. I see you.
He's eating those infused cookies. That's what Eric's doing over there.
Yeah, Eric's got the real.
I got the real cookies.
Yep.
He's got something better than Faygo.
Absolutely. I see you, Eric.
Oh, look at that cutie.
Eric, talk to us about the shaving, brother.
Oh, the shaving of the cookie?
All right. Mm-hmm.
You gotta properly shave.
No,
you gotta properly shave just like how you eat the cookie.
Yeah. He said it goes in your belly.
Dude, you hear his voice, right?
That's excellent.
Otherwise, there's no cookie at all.
Oh snap! Oh snap, Dawn.
Here we go.
Looks like you got some competition in the membership lounge. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, what's going on?
She's going over there. Look.
What happened? Oh, that's nice. That's nice right there. That's beautiful. You can't tell me that's not paused at like the absolute best ever. That's it could have been worse. I could have put something nasty on there like, hey, if you'd like to make a wish, right, to the Wish Foundation, if you'd like to donate, make a wish. It's her last day here on Earth. If you'd like to donate something, and then we'll link it to Don's tip jar. Oh, that's classic.
Man is more unhappy.
Sorry. See, you guys got me in the real now. See? Look out. Oh, that's just great.
Now all we see is Christina's face.
Oh, Ralph just said something amazing over on Twitter. He said it looks like a speeding ticket photo, and she's saying, "Oh shit." It really does too, don't it? Or she's yelling at somebody, right? You son of a.
No, it's that face that you make when you realize it wasn't a speed bump that you just hit.
Yeah, exactly. You know what that face is? That's when you can't trust the fart after you had a bunch of Taco Bell. That face. That is the face. Oh, this is great. Look at everybody on Twitter. They're reposting it. This thing's going to go viral.
You know what this makes me realize?
Oh, my gosh.
Coach, we got to do that get together because I think you'd be really fun to party with.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. My wife is really going to love that. She's going to be like, now go to your room. You guys are crazy. Oh, look at what Miranda said. She ran over someone. She said she ran over someone.
I thought she did yesterday. Yesterday she did something that she was like, no.
It sounded like she did that the other day.
You guys are wrong. You guys are wrong.
It was like 2 days ago.
We all
Listen, it'd be funny.
We thought she hit somebody.
It said, "Oh my gosh, I'm gonna show up on Fox News for running somebody over," and remember that? Who said that?
Oh my gosh.
Hit and run right on the stream. A hit and fucking run.
That's great.
Bro, what's going on for the market tomorrow?
Oh my god.
I don't know, but I'm gonna probably trade first thing in the morning. Boy, that's gonna be weird by myself for a minute. I'm gonna make like $100,000 in the morning, the first hour watch.
All by myself. You miss us, Coach.
I do. Why do you think I'm already sitting in here on my day off? I can't even leave you guys on my day off.
You can't do that.
Oh, look
Hey,
at.
listen, we can't leave ADT, and ADT can't leave us.
Absolutely. Yep. Look at what Crypto Chunks just said on Twitter. He said, "Fart and gamble?" ? Looks like she lost.
Fart and gamble.
Christina's gonna be so pissed. She's gonna be like, "Oh my god."
There's fucking assholes over there.
Yeah, over there. You bunch of assholes.
Fucking assholes over
She's
there.
gonna run off. She's gonna run off and start her own trading group.
She is. She is. She's gonna be so pissed.
She's gonna go rug on us.
She is. Hey, I know where you can go.
Out. Where'd she go?
There's only one place.
Data probably needs some help. Go give him a hand. Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah. Go help a brother out. You got this.
Data. Oh my god.
Oh, look at what Carlos just said. He said when you're a pissed, what'd he say? When you're pissed because a pedestrian cuts you off and you run them over. That's on Twitter. That's on Twitter. I'm telling you.
Oh my god, did we just turn Christina into a meme?
We did. It's gonna go viral. You know what's nice though, Dawn? You're tagged in it, so you're gonna get like 1 million new followers from this.
Fucking A, dude.
You wanted it to go viral. We're gonna get your subscriber count up real quick.
Sweet.
Oh, here comes another notification. They're nonstop. Oh, people are. Oh, look at Ami just said she has the ability to drive and trade.
We were thinking she'd be a great host for a cash cab.
Oh my god! Oh yes.
Wouldn't that be
you
great?
You
yes,
guys. Oh.
That would be so cool.
This is epic.
That would be too funny.
Yeah, absolutely.
That would be.
Yeah, we're gonna have to make sure to gatekeep the merch store so she can't get like bumper stickers. So when she's running people over and going crazy, it doesn't have our name on her car. Nope. So whoever's in charge of that, hey Carter, if you can hear us, make sure she doesn't get any of those bumper stickers, buddy. Thank you. Appreciate you, buddy.
All right, guys, can you hear me?
There she goes.
Oh shit!
I'm gonna tell you right now.
Oh
back
no!
to the fucking bitch.
Be cool.
Oh my god! You
He's
motherfuckers!
still driving. He's
You
still driving.
motherfuckers! You guys are assholes.
Wait a minute. What happened?
You motherfuckers.
What happened? I don't know what happened. What happened? I don't even understand.
Payback.
We were just talking about stock trade. What do you mean?
You won't even see it coming.
What? We don't even know what happened. We're literally listen. All we've been talking about is stocks, ON to the moon, ELF, ICCT. That's all we've been talking about.
And I'm gonna put on an ADT hat. I am, and I'm gonna get fucking rude out there. I'm gonna be so
Carter, did you hear that? We need to cancel all merchandise. Cancel all merchandise. Shut the whole store down.
I don't want no problems. It's all Coach. I don't want no problems.
Abort.
Shut it all down. Shut it all down.
Abort.
I was there. I was on there the whole time. You guys couldn't see me or hear me. I was there the whole time. I heard it all.
What do you
motherfuckers?
We didn't even do anything.
Now that would be fucking hysterical if it was somebody else. Is that on Twitter? Is that really on Twitter?
No, Christina, do you know what happened? Listen, let me tell you what happened, okay? Seriously. So we're all
let me hear it. Let me hear it.
Yeah, we're all just doing our thing, right? And Bruno, and you know what Bruno did? Bruno was like, you know what, you guys, I got this AI.
I was there. Coach, I heard you. I heard you. Oh, I gotta do this. I'm gonna put this caption on there. I heard you.
I didn't what? No, listen, it was Bruno got this new he got this new AI program, and he's like, dude, you're not gonna believe how realistic it looks like you, it sounds like you.
Just blame it on the henchman.
It posts stuff on the internet on your behalf.
Coach, I heard it was all your plan. I heard you. You concocted the whole thing. I know it.
What? I don't I'm losing internet.
Yeah, that was funny. That was pretty fucking funny, though. I have to admit, that was funny. That was good. You got me.
Oh my God.
All right. You guys have no idea what I'm capable of. You don't know what I'm capable of.
Yeah, you know what? Listen, you know that there's at least 200 Coach CWCs. You know for a fact that.
Guys, suck.
What the hell, you motherfucker?
Oh my God.
Get out of my way.
Oh my.
Coach, I think it's just Coach, it's a good thing that she doesn't use her real identity.
Exactly. Nobody even knows. Listen, that picture looks like it came from a phone from like 1987. It's okay.
My whole fucking name, my name was on that. My whole name was on that. Oh my God.
Oh no. Oh my God.
Oh, no. And your fidelity.
My whole name is on that.
You got your fidelity password in there too.
It's okay. You got an alias, right?
No.
Carlo.
You guys are watching the street. That's it. You guys are watching the road.
Carlos just said when you don't even see it coming. Out on Twitter. He's out on Twitter.
I'll get you, my pretty.
I'll get you, my pretty. I can't handle it. Oh my God.
Let's fall in love.
Oh my God. You know what, Christina? I'm gonna make sure you make money next week, and you will just forget this whole thing ever happened. Okay?
Okay.
All right. I don't want to be sleeping with the fishes.
I'll take that.
Yeah, I don't want to be sleeping with the fishes. Okay?
Yeah. I'm gonna pack my bags and change my address.
Absolutely. Now listen. Here's the thing, and I told you this happened because Brad James on Twitter just replied to that picture and says, "Get out of the way, fake coach." I'm telling you, it wasn't me at all.
Oh my God.
I'm going back to Portugal.
Oh,
Yep.
Lucky I don't know too many people.
Yeah, dude.
Oh fuck. I think
that's okay. I don't either. I don't either.
Cops, I think. Oh my God, I thought that was somebody. You guys, I thought I was going
It's
to
no
jail.
big deal. It's cool. It's all good. Oh, let's get another picture.
Oh my God. That would have to be a different website, Coach.
I was going to
Hey,
jail.
Don. You know that somebody's gonna somebody's gonna love putting that on a T-shirt for our party. I'm just
No,
throwing that
that's
out
so
there.
ugly. It's so ugly.
All kinds of captions.
I bet that could happen. I bet you, Christina, in a blink of an eye, I could make that happen.
Oh Jesus!
Big
I bet you I could
on
make about 300 shirts for that get together, and we could really do it right.
I'm gonna make some money off of that. I'm gonna profit on that bitch. I'm gonna do
She's gonna charge for each picture.
You can't charge for it.
Christina, do you remember when you signed up for ADT? Yeah, about that.
Disclaimer in there. Yeah, there is a
You sign that away. You sign that right away.
Coach,
you know what's actually funny? There really is a disclaimer on there for that. Let me go ahead and read that for you. Let me go ahead and take care of legal. So
Was that today or was that yesterday?
oh my God. Listen,
That was
you
from
guys,
yesterday, wasn't it?
you know what? I knew I should have never got on this show. I knew you guys were going to get out of hand. I knew there was going to be all sorts of legal recalls.
We're gonna get out of here. Yeah, it's us.
Yeah, don't worry though, Christina. This thing's only about 637 pages. I'm sure you read the part where it says right here. Hold on. Oh, not the bully, intimidate, or harass people. Don't read that part. Scratch number 8.
I haven't signed anything.
Yep. Oh, don't post any defamatory or disparaging pictures. That don't look at that part.
Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain.
Yeah, don't look at that piece either. That doesn't pertain to you.
You guys suck. Turning my camera around again because I don't want any more people speaking to me. Turning it around. You can watch the view.
Okay, so here we go. So
financial media or legal advice.
So here you go. So ownership limited license by becoming a customer of American Dream Trading LLC and using the site American Dream Trading LLC hereby grants you a limited revocable license to use the site, its contents, materials, and services. And you also give up you grant media. Hold on. God, this is all really too legal for me. Oh, right here. Grant legal distribution and publishing of any material.
Oh my God.
American Dream Trading.
Yeah. You guys are gonna get me put in jail.
Yeah, right here. Here you go. It says American Dream Trading may host in-person events from time to time, and these events may be recorded and photographed for marketing and or production or educational content. By attending any American Dream Trading event, you agree to allow them to utilize audio, video, and photographs that you may appear in.
You know what's funny about that? That goes for everybody. So
That is
I
true.
can do it. That goes for everybody. See, so.
Coach, I'm
Yeah,
no
that is
legal
true.
expert. It sounds like that T-shirt's a go.
Yeah, that T-shirt's a go, honestly.
Coach,
But listen, if that happens,
suck.
we gotta kick her back at least $3 into the jar.
$3? Oh my God.
Campaign.
$3.
That's legit.
You got to make more money than a political ad
That's a
campaign.
decent royalty. That's a decent royalty.
It really is. Think about it. You know what? Every year that we use it, we'll give you another $3. We'll throw you another bone. How's that? What the?
That's per shirt, Christina. You
You're
can't
like
beat
Apple Computer paying songwriters.
You're gonna go to the dumpster area and see a T-shirt in there.
Look, I use Coach's slogan, "Are you not entertained?" I put the beer fund in the chat.
She lost connection.
Oh.
No, she's there.
Is she there?
No,
You there?
she's there.
She's just camera shy.
I'm here. I'm here. Can you hear me?
No, we want
Can you hear me?
We can hear you.
Yep.
Okay.
We can hear you.
I got you watching the road, not me, so I don't get any other fucked up pictures. That's all.
Listen. I told Bruno to turn the AI thing off. It was cool for a minute, and then it got out of hand.
It got a little out of hand.
Yep, it really did. Don't worry though. It looks like it's only got about 16,000 hits. It's nothing.
Hey, it was a total accident. Coach
Making Twitter
accidentally hit
famous.
control.
It's nothing.
Command Shift 4, and
yeah.
yeah.
Nobody saw
Yeah,
it.
you know what? We'll just go ahead and delete it because when you delete it on the internet, no one will ever see it again. Okay?
Right.
It's gone.
I want to see it. I think it's funny as fuck, though. It is actually pretty funny. Shit, I don't know where I'm going. Hold on. I gotta find my
Listen,
directions.
you didn't know we were going to make you famous today, did you?
No, I had no idea this was gonna happen today.
Yep. Well, you're famous.
I'm so thankful. Thank you so much.
Oh wow, they got your picture next to that lady on the plane who said that guy in the back's an alien. Why is that?
Oh no. I'm lost.
You know, Coach,
I'm a little lost.
from now on, when you say goodbye, you can say, "I love your faces," except that face that Christina made.
The one that broke the internet.
Hey Dawn.
Oh,
Dawn.
Yeah.
Toggle the screen share. I just sent you.
That's you guys. Come on, that's the best. That's just the best, man.
It's pretty
We
funny.
needed a laugh. That was good.
Yes, you guys are awesome. Thank you guys for allowing me to be entertained today.
Oh, please. If anything, you entertained us, Coach.
See, I was just over here minding my own business, looking at a bunch of tech geek crap.
I don't see it, Bruno.
Remember what you did last time when you clicked on it? The little toggle button?
Yeah, I know, but I don't see it. Yeah, but I don't see it.
It's on there. Whatever.
Oh,
you
hey
did
Bruno,
last.
that's cool as hell. That background. I just blew up the screen. I didn't even really see you guys on there. That's cool.
Yeah, these guys died.
You know what? Because I don't know that I have.
Did you say they died at your airport?
Yeah, that was the one that was where the Mustang. There was a Mustang aircraft that crashed right into them. They were at an air show.
Oh, I do remember that.
Yeah, it was Dallas Executive. These two guys were at the controls.
Oh wow, yeah, I do. That was rough. I do remember that now.
Yeah, my flight got canceled that day, or else I would have seen it.
Yeah, well, I'm glad you didn't see it.
Yeah.
Yep, that's bad.
They offered us counseling. I was like, no, I'm good. Let's go. Let's get back in the air.
Yep. Yeah, that's rough. Harlow says you never know what you're going to get with a coach. Listen, I got to keep it PG on my stuff, but I don't have to keep it PG over here.
This ain't your show, Coach.
That's right. This is the aftermarket. You guys get all sorts of ridiculous over here. I like it. Everybody's over here free balling.
Well, we were talking about how we can read your patience level.
Free balling
during the show. That we can't mention it, but we can see when you're getting tested in your patience.
Oh hell yeah! And lately it's been like the fuse is getting real small.
Smaller and small.
That's another reason I had to take a break, because I'm like, I'm gonna snap and just kill somebody. They're gonna end up canceling my show, right?
I'm just letting you know, tomorrow all the Zoom users are getting put in the waiting room until they change their name.
Absolutely.
So if you have anybody,
that, dude? And you know what? And that guy, he keeps asking like 8 million questions during the prime time. I'm like, dude.
Yeah, he's brand new.
Yeah, he's brand new.
The Zoom user was killing me.
We're thinking you could be like Samuel L. Jackson.
I'm not gonna be able to
Stay
do
on
this.
semiconductor one more time.
O-N to the upside. Listen, if you're listening out there, we love you, man. We're just giving you a hard time. So don't be getting all butthurt on me. You know how we roll. Nobody get offended. But what Eric said about you, about Eric making that ON joke, everybody be cool. Arlo just said Zoom user is my favorite.
That's right.
Zoom user was sitting there like, I can't turn it off.
Hey, Coach!
And then you
Coach!
see him just blinking.
Coach! O-N!
To the moon.
That is awesome. Don,
Don,
you got those voices down so good. Oh
you gotta hit him with the Mashula voice. Don, hit him with the Mashula voice.
Hold on.
I don't know what you're talking about, Bruno.
What do you think's going on with Tesla?
Coach, what do you think
I
Tesla's
don't
gonna do?
know what you're talking about. What?
That's awesome. That's absolutely awesome.
Oh, and Coach, have you heard Christina do Chandler Bing's girlfriend?
No,
Janice?
God, no. Hit it.
Oh my God, Chandler Bing.
That is good. That is really good. That is awesome.
Coach, I make $250.
And I'm done for the day.
And I'm done for the day.
I'm done
And
for
then
today.
5 minutes later,
Thank you.
Coach.
I'm always like, yeah, I'll see you in about an hour.
See
you
you
in
about
an
5
hour.
minutes.
Like
No,
15
I'm
minutes.
done. No, I am done.
Well, yeah, but then Coach, you're the one that says that all the time. Okay, and I'm done for the day.
Yeah, that's it. I'm done. And then I'll go, maybe just one more trade.
Right.
Damn, I just lost 10 grand.
Maybe just.
Okay, guys, I gotta say goodbye. I'm gonna trade by myself for a while.
Now I gotta get. No, I'm always like, now I gotta get serious, right?
I gotta get serious.
Now I have to actually trade. Oh, that's awesome.
Oh my God.
Hold on a second, boy. This thing's blowing up on Twitter.
Listen, we were going to talk about the Fibonacci replacement and the liquidity levels.
The Fibonacci replacement. That's even better. Fibonacci replacement.
Wasn't that a movie, The Fibonacci Replacement?
It was. It was a bunch of non-union traders. It was about a bunch of non-union traders. Oh, what are they called? Scabs, right? When they're non-union, that's what happened.
Crying over there, man.
Oh my God.
That's awesome.
Holy shit,
Oh.
my stomach hurts from laughing so hard.
Uh-oh. You guys hear that? Or
I
stomach
know,
hurt?
right?
Wait
Hey,
until
you
you
know
see
what? Somebody
I'm laughing
posted
so
a
hard.
picture of your stomach hurting.
Wait until
Oh
you
my
see all the
God.
memes that are out there.
No.
Look at KB just
Oh,
retweeted it, and he says busted in Boulder.
Actually, she just left.
Oh my God.
That's amazing. You guys are awesome.
That is messed up.
She gone?
Hey, what's up, Morrow? Good to see you guys. Mikey, Carolyn, what's up, man? Good to see you. Miranda A's
Hey,
in the
Bruno,
house.
try that screen again.
Oh,
That's
Hold
awesome.
on. I got
this
you.
is like the after-school special, a very special
All right, it's in.
aftermath, starring Coach James at 16.
Nice. My wife just shit an egg roll because I'm too loud like a little kid. You need to be quiet down there. Okay, Mom.
I'm getting a little older, Coach. I'm going to get a Fibonacci hip replacement.
Yes, absolutely. Dude, I think if I'm any louder, my wife's going to force one on me.
Why can't I find it?
Nobody have fun. Nobody have fun. Everybody be cool.
Whatever you did last time, Dawn, when you pulled up the dashboard, it was on the dashboard. I don't know where you got that on your computer.
Yeah, I know how to do
No.
it, babe, but it's not showing up. I don't know if that's because Jen might be in here. She's taking up
Call
one of the
Sheila.
spots,
Call Sheila to come look at it.
because
but
she's
you know you
working on
can't
something
see.
for one of her streams.
Okay.
Really nice
Arlo's-
lady. Is she dressed like a hobo?
No, I'm
Arlo's
saying
got
it's
it
not.
right.
Yeah, it's actually.
Arlo just said, oops, I did it again
Wait a minute.
to that picture. You guys.
Christina, you're about to be internet famous.
Oh my God. I never thought it would be for that. Something
Christina,
like that.
you're getting so much good publicity,
I bet.
positive,
Mhm.
encouraging words.
Oh yeah.
This is nice. That's
Comparisons, Coach, comparisons to Britney Spears, I hear.
Yeah, Britney Spears. Oh, look at this. You know what? This is cool. I didn't even. Oh, that's nice. Did you see that Tums reached out to us if you got a stomachache? That's wild.
I see from laughing so hard, my stomach's like, I have a sponsor.
Tums.
Oh my god.
Yep. Oh, that's nice. We got a sponsorship opportunity here from Beano. That's good. Yep, that's real nice.
Oh shit.
Atlanta.
Yep, my Lanta. Maybe we can get a 15-second ad spot with your face there for it, Christina, if you don't mind. We'll throw another $3 your way.
She's an influencer. Oh, she just quit again.
That she's an influencer.
You remember Alka-Seltzer? Do they still have Alka-Seltzer?
That's nice. That's nice.
I can't believe I ate the whole thing.
Yes, absolutely, Miranda. You are right.
Trade and try.
Oh, your mom is so proud of you. Wow, Christina's mom.
Oh, yep. Linda just said, Christina, your mom's so proud of you. That's nice.
Oh.
See, I told you, it's just nothing but encouraging words. We're just building each other up.
People help
build each other up. That's
there it
real
is.
nice.
I got it, Bruno.
You know how many memes I could turn this into?
Jeez.
Listen, man.
That was her this morning. I can't get into the Zoom. I can't get into the Zoom. It's not working.
That is awesome. That is awesome. That's okay. Wait till I put that on our mouse pads. Right?
I wish I would have had her photo blown up clear.
Yep. You guys, oh my God. I seriously need to make that a mouse pad. Have that picture and tell it to keep your dirty little hands off the mouse.
Like a little mouth bubble, you know, that she's talking. Oh,
that's a nice one. That's a nice looking fella right there.
Actually, you should put Christina's face there.
I bet you that guy's got a lot of wisdom.
Yeah.
I know he drives a
Jackass.
Tesla.
This guy looks like a jackass.
Looks like an Elon fanboy.
I bet you this
Me and my Tesla,
I bet you this guy doesn't know shit about stock trading. I can tell you that right now. I can tell by looking
I
at him.
bet you there's other sites where you could just make thousands more.
Right. This looks like one of those tick toddler YouTuber fellas. Scam. I hope you guys aren't being scammed by this jokester.
Hope not.
Look at this. Dawn's over here. Look at pulling everything up. Look.
Oh, that's so great.
She's literally looking at the replies now. Look. Go through those replies, Dawn. Those replies there.
It's not me, Christine. I don't want no trouble.
Dawn, why are we looking at your crypto wallet? Dawn, why'd you open up your MetaMask crypto wallet and giving us your address? We don't want that.
Nah, that's in my
I don't want to know.
Shit, I forgot the name of it.
Put it in cold storage. Put it in cold storage for crying out loud.
I got my crypto wallet right here, baby.
Oh, that's awesome. So is this what you guys do when I'm not in here, getting all sorts of internet's troubles?
Yeah, there's a little bashing going on.
Yeah, I like it.
I'll tell you what's not happening. Ain't nobody in here poaching clients, that's for sure.
You did not.
At least not when Coach showed up.
Oh shit! Don't worry, we'll be here all week. I got my henchmen out here, right? It was pretty funny when Bruno rolled in. Everybody's like, "Oh, I gotta go."
Yeah, I didn't even pay attention.
Bruno's here. Everybody's gotta go.
Did I just become the snitch? Is that what's going on?
I guess, man. You like the henchman, right? You were labeled the henchman. You're the heavy now.
Jesus.
Last time you're coming in here, Bruno.
Listen,
you kick one person off the server for running the mouth, and now you're forever the heavy.
Listen, just don't act the fool and show some respect.
That's right. Absolutely.
And have some loyalty, and you'll be okay.
Yep. Yeah, really. Or bite the hand that literally fed you. That would probably be the smartest thing, is after you pay off the mortgage from the training you got, say stupid shit about the guy that got you there. I would do that. I would go with that option.
Not gonna get too far
What are
in
you
life.
Not smart.
Not with that attitude.
And then the backhanded apology about
Yeah.
What was it? Oh, about it being blown out of proportion. No, it wasn't. He literally said if you guys did not follow coach's rules, you would make thousands more.
I was uncomfortable as hell.
I'm glad I
But I was gonna let him know when he came back. But he
Hey, speaking of making money,
yeah.
How about the fact that Mashulo told us today that she worked her ass out of $1.5 million?
Marshalo, damn it.
Is it Mashulo?
That's not her real name, but I think that's like her doctor's office
Her
or something. I don't
nickname.
know.
Yeah,
it's her
her
husband. She live in
husband's a
New York?
doctor. Yeah, her husband's a
Marshalo
doctor.
Medical or something.
Yep.
Martial arts.
But that was pretty
Martial
wild.
arts.
$1.5 million,
That's
you guys,
crazy.
since joining us.
Insane.
That was
And
crazy.
here I am trying to dig myself out of my $200,000 hole.
Coach, she said one of these days she did an SPX EWO, 2-minute EWO.
Oh yeah, I
All
remember
day.
because she made I think 600,000 that day.
That's insane.
You guys remember? It was 200 or 600, but it was a monster trade. It was a great trade. That's why I always ask people though, because some people don't want to talk about money, especially since it's out in the public. That's why I don't want to say it, even when they're like, "No, you say it," because I don't want to say it wrong, and B, I don't want to just blurt your stuff out. That's why I always ask. Like, if you guys remember when Nate was doing so well, and I was like, "Hey, is it okay if I say it?" Because I don't want to just be like blah 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 blah. Because if people come knocking on your door, that's why in the beginning I had to be very careful with Jimmy's stuff.
Yep.
Right. I wasn't just going to blurt it out. When people start finding out you make millions, it gets all over the place. And that's what ended up happening is somebody ended up telling everybody he knew that he was making millions. And it's like, well, the cat's out of the bag.
And you know what I really like about you, Coach, is that like if there's like a picture that's unflattering, you ask permission before you send it off to everybody.
Oh, absolutely. You know, I would never post anything that make you look like an ass.
Never. Where would anybody get that idea?
Exactly. Listen, if I didn't love Christina and I knew that she's got our sense of humor, there's no way in hell.
No,
right?
she's
Now listen, Linda's in here. Somebody do that with Linda.
Listen, Linda. Listen, Linda.
We wouldn't do it.
Oh.
Linda would come at us with everything she's got. There'd be pistols, right? Somebody was talking about pitchforks, you know what I mean? So some people can take it and some can't. I think Linda would literally drive to my house and grab a hold of me and throw me in a ditch and make sure I didn't come back.
I think it's funny because I would do that to somebody. I would do that to one of you guys, for instance.
Whoa.
Oh.
Easy with the threats, lady. We don't even know you. We don't even know you, man.
You can't take Jersey out of the Jersey girl, can you?
Yeah. Look at Linda said yes. See, I told you. Some people you just don't fuck around with. Okay. Everybody be cool here.
Yeah.
All right.
It's a one-word response, Coach. Yes, basically. That says it all.
That's
No
right.
threats.
Everybody be cool.
I got 20 bicycles riding next to me. I'm gonna run someone down. They're all
Hey,
kids, though.
Dawn.
I gotta get away.
Dawn.
Look, they're already on
Hey,
her.
Dawn.
They're already on her.
Dawn. You
Yeah.
got your browser up on our screen, hon.
That's Bruno.
It's me, Coach.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay, all right. I didn't want her to blast out something she wasn't supposed to. Okay.
It's me.
Oh, okay.
Bruno, you're trying to get into your Fidelity account there?
No, I'm trying to get Coach to do some more work today. So
He's not. He's trying to get into Zin's Fidelity account. Zin, what's your favorite animal's name?
what's your mother's maiden name, Zen?
Yeah. What was your best friend growing up again? What was
What city were you born in?
Your mother's maiden name?
Fidelity ID?
Yeah, what was your mother's maiden name again? How
The
did you
chubby
spell
pork
that?
chop.
How do you spell that again?
That's the password. The chubby pork chop.
How do you feel about special characters?
Special characters, yeah. And which ones would you use? If you had to put it on a shirt, right? If you had to put a pin on it, which one? Oh, you like the ampersand? Oh, that's nice.
Exclamation points are so passe.
Right, exactly.
Hashtag.
That's awesome. What year were you born again?
Ever been to a Turkish prison?
Yeah.
You guys aren't gonna fucking believe it. My gas light just went on.
What?
Oh,
I
no.
thought you got
Oh,
gas
no.
yesterday.
I only got $20 because it was too expensive there. I refuse to pay that much.
Yeah, I'd rather run out. There's no way I'm paying. There's no way I'm paying
You know
more.
what?
I will drive around.
You know what, Coach? The best
You know what
thing
I'm
is to
saying?
run out of gas when you know that you hadn't paid a lot of money.
It's cheaper by my house, and I was gonna get it there, and I forgot.
Ted, let me tell you something, okay? If I'm going to pay
Let
an
me tell you
extra 6
something.
cents a gallon and I got to get 2 more gallons, I'm not doing it.
Mom,
I'm out.
No,
Mom, I got some good news and some bad news. The bad news is I ran out of gas. The good news is I didn't pay a lot for it.
Well, my fucking gas light's on again. That's all I said. And look, you can see where I am. Look, I'm almost in the mountains.
Christina, you got to get gas. Do not run out of gas in the mountains, for crying out
No,
loud.
I won't run out.
Looks
It just went on. I have like 30 miles
Stop
left.
drinking.
Yeah, you know, when
Oh
you're
my
going
gosh.
uphill, that means more gas in the tank, right?
Yeah, that won't tip the scale and then show that you can't siphon the gas anymore out of the tank.
Oh my God.
Yeah, don't, Christina, whatever you do, don't go up any hills, okay?
I'm gonna go up all the hills. That's what I'm gonna do.
No hills.
Go up in reverse.
No
I know.
hills.
I know, because the gals say no gas. And I'll
Well,
stall
no,
out.
what will literally happen is think of like you having a drink with your straw. And if when you tilt it and you can't get any of the bottom
Right.
because the gas is tilted in the other corner.
Right, I know. Oh my God. Coach, you're on fire today.
I know it. I'm sorry, Christina. It's the Fago. Fago.
What is that? I don't even know what that is.
That is one.
I don't know. It's literally some orange drink my wife's been buying.
It's
me. It's really
nothing.
good.
Is it booze?
No, God, no. I wish.
Oh, I was gonna say. I never heard
No.
of it. Well, splash some booze in there. You know?
I know.
Oh my God, my
Yep,
directions.
I do.
Christina, how far away are you from a gas station?
He
You guys
need no
don't even
booze.
realize what's going on here.
That's the last thing his ass.
Yeah,
He's already on.
Yeah,
my
you don't want me to
directions.
entertain you on booze.
My directions on the
Take it up times 10.
He is already
The
on
good
the
news,
chain.
Christina, is you have a whole
Times
bunch of bicyclists that can push your car along.
I gotta pull over because now the directions are gone. My phone died. The other phone died with my directions
Oh my
on.
God.
Oh my God.
Oh, no.
I know. There's a gas station over here. How about that? Look at that.
Hey, Christina.
Yeah, I'm a fucking mess. I know.
No.
Oh.
Literally, just show them your Twitter account.
No.
Tell them who you are, and they will get you all the gas.
I'm not doing that. Yeah, don't
See,
you?
that's the life of an influencer.
Show them the picture.
That's the life of an influencer.
Christina, I just got another
Influencers
retweet.
don't have to pay for gas.
You just got another retweet.
Got another retweet.
Oh,
That's pretty epic.
Do you know who I
Hey,
am?
Dawn.
Do you know who I am?
Hey,
It
Dawn.
wasn't even a gas station. Yeah. Oh, there's another one.
How do we tip you, hon? Where is your tip jar or whatever?
Yeah, I guess we gotta do that.
No, don't. Hey, Christina.
She needs gas money. She needs some gas money.
Christina,
She's
if you post your Cash App, I'll send you gas money right now.
No,
Deal?
I'm good. Oh shit, that's do not.
No,
I
I'm
can't get in
dead
the
serious.
fucking
Post
gas
it.
station. Oh, I got it.
I gotta pay for these shirts.
Oh my God, that fucking shirt. Oh my God, that's gonna be so funny. I'm gonna be famous and I'm gonna be rich. That's happening. I knew it was gonna happen one way or
You're
another.
going to be. You are.
Imagine it was gonna be that way.
Yep, it's happening. It's absolutely happening.
Oh, it's happening, sweetheart.
Dawn, post the how do I get to it? Seriously, I'd like to send you some cash. You guys made my night.
I just put it in
Dawn,
the,
now's not the time to be quiet.
I just put it in the
Hold on, where'd you put it?
Do a different Facebook expression each night.
in the Christina, shut the fuck up.
So shut up! I'm trying to get some. I'm trying to get some cash. Yeah. Yeah. Right now, Dawn's like, I'm milking this old man. Come on, we gotta be quiet for a minute. I got this guy on the hook.
Hurry up before I change his mind.
It's closing time, baby. Shut the fuck up.
I'm shutting up.
No, I'm kidding, Coach. It's in the live stream chat.
Okay, hold on. I think you.
Yeah, I'll send you some gas money, baby girl.
All right.
Hold on. Didn't you send it to me? Hold on. Isn't it in PayPal? I sent you You have a PayPal too, right? Is that?
I do.
I'm using my other phone. I've got my Galaxy.
Do you have a Venmo?
I do.
Let's guess.
I got
Is
all
it
of it.
J space and J or?
There's a link.
Oh, here it is,
There's
Kat.
a link.
It is.
Yeah, I see it.
Actually,
It's just I'm using a different phone.
Okay.
Let me see if I can log in. By the way, for the second time and probably the since the original iPhone came out, I just put my my main SIM card in a Android phone. I know it's crazy.
A SIM card.
But that's why.
Wow, you flipped.
I did. I went from that iPhone 14 Pro Max to my Galaxy Z Fold 5. I've only done that twice, and I'm not kidding. And I've reviewed every phone and all that stuff. You know what I mean? Like, I don't just flip flop ever. I always have an iPhone as my primary. I've only done it with one other phone, and that was the Surface Duo. And it only lasted like 6 months, and I've never done that before. And I've done it. I just did it.
Have you seen the 15 yet?
No. I know it's coming out on the they're going to talk about it on the 15th. We'll see what it does. We'll see how long this honeymoon phase lasts for me, but all right, hold on. I'm going to scan it here. Yeah, here we go. Okay, cool. I was able to get it on here.
Thanks, Coach.
You got it. I'm going to send you enough money to take care of all the cheapskates who can't tip you.
That's right. He's talking
Fucking
about
people,
me.
right? Fucking people.
He's talking about me.
What? I didn't mention any names in at all.
You guys are crazy.
Let's see. Hold on.
That's not my real house behind me, by the way.
Yeah. That's awesome. That's awesome. There you go. You can get.
Hey, actually, shout out to Michael and Miranda and Steve P. I got 3 tips today besides Coach. Thank you, guys.
Yay, that's awesome.
Oh my God, I left my wallet at home. This fucking kid. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
I know. I got to go in and do the phone thing. You know, the Apple Pay. I can't believe
You mean you got to go in and get the cup out and be like,
No.
can you?
No, I can go inside the Apple Pay.
Yeah, because every gas station accepts Apple Pay nowadays.
They all do. Yeah. That's what we're doing right now.
You guys, would you like to buy a pencil, sir? Sir, would you like to?
I got no money on me. Oh, shit. All right.
Oh, no.
It's fucking ridiculous.
Listen, Christina, seriously, if you don't mount at least 6 GoPros in that car and turn on some sort of live stream, I'm going to be so offended.
I know I should. I should, but I fear
Oh
I fear the repercussions. Where the fuck is the store?
Oh no, there will be no repercussions.
No, I tell you what.
Repercussions.
Coach
you
is
don't
not.
realize what I do on the daily. All the stuff I could get in big trouble.
Oh, I'm getting a real good idea of it,
Christina.
Like I'm catching a real good idea.
In all honesty, A Star Is Born. You really need to do this.
Yes. Oh, absolutely. Oh my gosh.
You could do like
I
a
would
carpool karaoke kind of setup. Cash App.
Hell yeah.
Have a game show. Have
Seriously,
interview them. In the
put it on
backyard
Twitch
and just be
put
yourself.
it on Twitch. It's the easiest platform.
Thank you. Hey, can I get gas? Do you have Apple Pay?
I appreciate you.
Hold on a minute.
Thank you.
You don't have
She's
Apple
begging
Pay?
somebody for change right now. Hold
Apple
on.
Pay. Okay.
They don't
have
okay.
Apple Pay.
Hang on. Thank you.
Get me a coffee, please.
Get me a
shit,
coffee.
I can't even do that.
Oh
Fuck,
my
they don't have
God.
Apple Pay?
They don't take Apple Pay, huh? Wow.
She's like, you know what? I already took a bite of this donut. Is it okay if I keep it, sir, or no?
I'm gonna have to get a cup out here and sit on the corner or something.
What did I just say? Didn't I just say that?
Listen.
Get his Venmo. We'll Venmo him some money.
No.
Yeah, there you
I don't know
go.
if he even speaks English. I don't know.
Just say, do you have
my
Venmo?
camera's
I'll
gone
Venmo
again.
you $10.
Well, just show him your face on Twitter.
He'll know who you are.
Look, buddy, don't you know who I am?
Have you heard of Kylie Jenner?
I can wait.
I'm like that.
And then just
I can
and then
wait to
just
get
post.
gas. I lost my camera again. What the fuck is wrong with this.
Oh no!
I guess it's okay if I lose my camera. You guys don't need to see me.
Listen, I'm going to donate one of my GoPros to you, so you can at least start with one.
Don, Mikey just tipped you too, hon.
Mikey?
Yeah, Mikey
Don
D
did.
just tipped you.
Nice.
Hey, where's your OnlyFans, Don?
Wouldn't you love to know?
I was gonna get one of those. I was gonna post pictures of feet or something.
I'm surprised you don't have one already.
I know.
Thank you,
I
Brad
don't have one. What's that?
Thanks, Brad.
Nice. Listen to Don just racking up the dough.
Yeah.
I'm in the wrong business. I need to be in this influencer business.
Now,
this
you're in the wrong
is where the real money's at. I can feel this.
Like he's
You
not
know a
already an
place?
influencer.
No, I can
guess
see
what I
it.
found? Found my
now,
wallet.
Dawn, that doesn't mean
A half a I know what you found. Probably a half a stick of gum in a button and
No, I found my
some
wallet.
dog hair.
That's possible. I found my wallet without my
belly button
credit card, and
lint.
it's the one I want to use, but that's okay. I gotta find the credit card that will work now.
Oh no.
I know. Yeah, I know.
No. I feel bad now.
Linda
No.
says she can send some cookie balls.
Fuck, I don't have one there. I'm just gonna have to go pick him up. He's gonna have to buy my gas for me. That's all. Because
Christina, how are you driving all over hell with no gas in that vehicle?
I forgot.
I just can't do it. I can't do it. You
know
what?
Like,
you don't have gas. I forgot.
I need to take a vacation. You know what? I was gonna work tomorrow, but what you guys did to me today, I can't come in. I can't come in for at least a couple days.
Oh, I found one.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, I was gonna work. I can't do it now.
All right. Here we go, guys. We're gonna see if this works.
Christina's like the the female version of Mr. Magoo.
No, please. Come on now. That's not nice.
Love you, Christina.
Tajor just said it's tough out here.
No.
It's tough out here. Oh, hey, there's a hey, everybody, make sure you guys subscribe to Vegan Knowledge. She's a real nice lady.
Yeah.
Hold on,
She's a real nice lady.
I'm gonna subscribe to you with my 200 fake accounts.
I figured out why my picture wasn't working. I had my camera shut off.
And then we're gonna try to get some crypto out of you.
Oh, look at that! I can get gas. How about that?
A couple of subscriptions.
Yes.
All right.
That's awesome.
Coach, we got to get you over to Meatless Monday and get your health right.
I don't think so, lady. But I love your face.
We can
I don't think so, lady.
Listen, what you just said to me, that's some sacrilegious shit. Take it easy.
Meatless Monday.
But I appreciate what you're doing. I love the whole thing. I love that water fasting diet you guys are on for like 78 days straight, leading into some bone leading to your bone broth 6-week recovery program. I like it.
Yeah.
Eric says it works. Minus the cookies, he loves the program.
No. You remember Christina was like, I don't eat vegetables.
Oh yeah. She's like, I don't eat vegetables.
I don't eat vegetables.
How'd you know?
I don't believe in vegetables. Water,
I like fruit, but I don't like
clean air.
Corn, maybe.
Corn, maybe. She said
Corn on
corn,
top.
maybe.
Corn on top. I like that. That's nothing. It's not good for you. I know.
Oh, I love you, Christina.
Shut the fuck up, you guys.
I love you, man. Oh my
We got
god.
Vegan Knowledge on the screen, baby.
All right.
That's
Christine,
just,
you are entertainment for hours, girl.
dude, I love your face. You're absolutely amazing.
You guys should see when I'm all alone at home.
Nope.
I do the same stuff.
Nope.
I do the same shit.
Nope. That's where I draw the line.
Yeah.
That's where I draw the line.
That's the only fan.
I draw the line there. I'm not crossing that
this
line.
When I'm all alone, I'm just like this. All the time, my boyfriend's like, who are you talking to? And I'm like, nobody. Me? I heard somebody down there laughing. I'm like, probably me.
I heard you guys were milking some old man for cash.
gas station.
Dawn's like, I got him on the hook. He's gonna actually tip us.
Shut the fuck up so he doesn't change his mind. Shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up. He's gonna pay. He said he's gonna pay.
I gotta pay my bookie this week.
Hey,
now listen.
Hey, Christina,
Farrah said that she loves the aftermath.
Do you guys have good laughs together?
What?
Maybe you could be co-hosts.
So, oh yeah,
you could be like
for real.
George Burns and what was his wife's name?
No, Howard Stern and Robin.
There you go.
Yes, yeah, that's a good power duo.
Who's doing that?
You and your boyfriend. You could drive around and do a show together.
You and Dawn
Well, that
every
would be
day.
fun.
You and Dawn,
Isn't that what
8
we're
hours
doing
a
now?
day.
Isn't that what we're doing?
Dawn's like, we kind of do that now.
You guys should have a show.
We're already there.
That's awesome.
Shit.
Oh, this was awesome, Coach, man.
Yeah, you guys are
I
great.
needed
Yeah,
that
we
one.
were trying to get you in here. I knew you would get in here and blow
That's
the
some
shit up
bullshit.
like that.
Listen, all I wanted to do is come in and say hi. You know what I'm saying? Just do what I do. Just
Yeah,
say
right.
hello. Hello.
Well, you
hi.
did that.
Yeah, right.
Hi, you guys. I hope
Put
everybody's
Christina on blast.
I hope everybody's doing okay.
Is that picture really out there on Twitter? I gotta go check.
Came in wreaking
No,
havoc.
what are you talking about?
Oh, I gotta go check.
Listen, honestly, listen, in all truthfulness, just so you know, Christina,
Uh-huh.
there's nothing at all posted on Twitter.
I'm going to check right fucking now.
But don't look at X.
Right now,
okay?
I'm going to look
There's
at
nothing on Twitter,
That's
but
formerly known
don't
as
look
Twitter.
at X.
I'm going in right now.
No, wait a minute.
Oh,
You
I got all
didn't
these
listen. Everybody
notifications.
be cool
I
here.
got notifications.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, my internet's breaking up.
It actually did break up that time.
Let's capture that.
He sounded like he was going in the Matrix that time.
I don't see nothing. There's nothing here. Woo!
Absolutely.
Oh my God.
Forget about it.
deleted
There's nothing there. Don't even worry
Yeah,
about
you're
it.
on Twitter, right? Not
I'm on
X.
X.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah, I deleted everything.
that was so funny.
Yep.
Did you say that you're on X?
You guys. Well, not right now. Not now. Maybe
You
later.
didn't see those pictures, dude? Come on, man.
Maybe later. Maybe later.
Oh, hell no. There goes the gas money.
Coach, look at ON.
O-N to the moon.
Don't remember that other guy. How do I mute you guys?
He chimes in like every
Okay,
hour.
so here's
How
the
do I
deal.
mute you guys? Like, just shut us off if you want. Like, how do I mute you? I can't find. Never mind. I gotta go.
You just shut off the phone. Hey, but wait, Christina, before you go,
I'm not going.
Christina, before you go panhandling again, they got a question for you.
you have to do a show. Try it out. Interview.
Oh, I agree. Listen to me. I 100%, 1,000,000% agree.
I'm totally serious.
It was the first thing I said when I popped in here. You have got to turn on those cameras and never turn them off again.
And what's great is you laugh at yourself, and a lot of people don't.
Oh, I love it.
Right.
People
Yes.
will love the hell out of you.
I hate being on video. I feel funny.
And not in a weird way like Ted stalks you. I'm talking about actually just loves you. Not like loves you. You know what I mean?
I don't even
And
know
not
where
in a
the
weird-
GPS coordinates yet, Coach.
Not in a weird, creepy old guy Ted way, but really likes you. Not in a like get into his crazy rusted up brown giant cargo van way, but likes you. You know what I mean? Huh? You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying.
Oh my God. I'm dying.
You know, it looks like a painter's van, but there's no painting equipment anywhere in it. You know what I'm saying? Put the lotion in the bucket. That's what I'm talking about, right? Hey, Candy Cane. You know what I'm saying.
You want a cookie, little girl?
Yep. Not in a Zen driving that ice cream truck around with no ice cream in it and just playing the music, right?
I think Christina's frozen again. You gotta get it. Oh, man. Should have gotten a screenshot of that face.
Eric knows what I'm talking about. Eric's gotten cookies out of that truck.
He ain't telling you how many cookies he's got.
You know what I'm saying. Eric's rode the cookie train, okay? Oh, there it is. See? Yep.
Oh my God.
Yep. That isn't right. This whole show just really went to shit. I'm not lying. Don't check underneath Dawn's porch, right? You know what I'm saying? There might be like 13, 14 bodies minimum under there. You know what I'm saying? With that music and that attitude. Yep. It's always the quiet ones like Dawn. Absolutely.
You'll never know.
Oh, you guys are awesome.
You'll never know where the bodies are buried.
Yep, exactly.
Well, you're not supposed to talk about it.
Exactly. That's the first rule of ADT Club, right? Don't talk about where the bodies are buried. Bruno knows. Look at him running. Look, he knows. He's going to check. He's going to check and make sure nobody knows.
Gotta make sure Peter's not knocking at his door.
Exactly. He's like, I think I'm being swatted. Like, no, dude, you're actually getting arrested. They're really there for you.
Hey guys, joining the party.
Nice. You see that?
Kevin.
Look at that. Bruno just cracked open another Schlitz. He's ready to go.
Got some freebies right
look
here.
at him. Yes. I love it. That's classic. Kevin, what's up, Kevin?
Nothing much. Just saw you guys on here, and I get on so rarely. I was like, okay, I gotta try and do it. So here I am.
Yeah, man. We all just got on here. Literally, the show just started about 6 minutes ago. But
yeah, Coach is about to do the pre-market setup.
Yep. Yeah, exactly. You guys ready?
No.
Bruno, you ready?
This is Bruno waiting for the pre-market like this.
Yeah. The aftermarket setup.
Right?
Sometimes I'm like, if you don't stop asking these fucking questions.
You love it and you know it. You fucking love it.
Hey, what is the record, Coach, in terms of what time did you start to get the pre-market set up? How, with like 4 minutes to spare? I mean, was it like
you know what the record was?
We've done it right on the money, yeah.
You know what the record was? When we didn't even get a pre-market set up because Coach got sidetracked.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
That was the record.
That shit was funny. Coach was like, fuck it. Somebody said, Coach, pre-market setup. Coach was like, yeah, pre-market setup. Coach.
He's like, sign up
Coach,
for a membership today.
Coach was like, please right over.
I'm like, you don't get that. That's a part of the gold
He
VIP
didn't do
club.
that shit. He was like,
That's the gold VIP. You don't get that. You
That's
don't
the
just
double
get
secret.
that.
That's the double secret VIP.
The double secret handshake VIP membership.
It was a test. It was a test to see who could do it on their
That's
own.
right.
Send him over to
Absolutely.
Data. He knows it all.
That's right. Yeah, that's where we're sending all the information now.
Oh man.
Like a week ago. Dude, right? It's like, you want to buy a watch. We're like, you want to buy a hot stock pick? Dude, we got something real nice. ON is going to go. I'm serious. It's going to go to 100 tomorrow. Tell everybody ON tomorrow. For sure. Without a doubt.
What would be really funny? What would be really funny if it actually did just like pop up.
You know what's funny? When I looked at it, I was like, "Holy shit! This actually looks really good. Thanks for letting me know about that."
Like,
It looked good. It actually looked really good.
For real.
Dude, I bought like 100,000 shares. Fuck it.
YOLO.
Tomorrow, yeah, YOLO. Tomorrow, I'm gonna just pop in. I'll be like, Bruno, ON, it's going to 100. Everybody's got to get it. You get in there.
You heard it here first.
You heard it here first.
The hot stock pick.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh man.
We gotta dump this shit.
Sell everything.
Sell it all. Load the
Buy
boat.
ON.
Load
Get
the
off the
boat.
hell.
By the way, we're just joking. So if anybody sees this, We're just fucking with you. Don't stay away from all that. We don't know what it is. We're literally not recommending it. You guys know, did you guys see the Atlas Trader? I mean, that all them dudes like got hammered. Did you ever hear about that, by the way? They were the largest community before we come rolling in and knocked them down all the doors. You guys know about them, right?
Yep.
Which one?
Atlas Trading.
Atlas, yeah.
Yes.
22,000 members in that Discord. They were the biggest, and they were telling everybody to buy all sorts of bullshit, telling them they were holding, and then they were selling it, and then they were all sending each other jokes about how they just burned the shit out of everybody. It's all in the Freedom of Information Act that was revealed. It's all on the internet, and they got hammered by the SEC. Hammered. That's why they don't exist. That's why they're all looking at big ass prison time. That's why I got to watch what I say. And that's why I was like, I'm just joking about ON. You cannot recommend a stock, just so you guys know, and you guys should be aware of this too. You can't go out recommending a bunch of bullshit without actually having information to back it up, like you've been doing your research before you can actually talk about the stock. Because if you fictitiously pump a stock and then dump it on purpose, you get your ass hammered. So that's why I'm very careful.
I got to go delete a stream. I'll be back.
Yeah, he'll be right back. I got to get rid of about 300 streams here.
Oh, I got to go to X now.
Yeah. But that's why I'm telling you, man, like these guys that are out here trying to fake what they're doing and try to act like the coach are going to get effing hammered. So you got to be really
hammered.
Cool.
Wow.
Yeah.
Hey, I got a question for you.
Yep. Oh, shit, it's getting serious.
Does a podcast called Beginner Trading 101 with J.R. Calcaterra ring any bells?
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
That's how I heard about you.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Oh, wow. That's kind of cool.
Were they talking shit about the coach?
Well, apparently not, or you wouldn't have came. If he was talking shit, you wouldn't have showed up. I assume he was saying nice things about us.
I think he actually says you're a sponsor to some degree or something. Actually, it's really weird. It's a sketch thing. I think they use AI to take statements about trading, smart statements, but they glom them together. So it's really, you can tell that it's edited together. The editing, they make no attempt to try and make it sound good, like straight. And then he says some of the same things over and over again, but what he says is smart. And I was like, okay, this guy is talking about using stops and protecting your money and that kind of stuff. And then American Dream Trading came up, and I was like, well, I need to check that out. And
you know what? I wonder if it's that American Dream Investing.
Could be. Yeah, you know what? That's the website. That's the other website.
That's it. Yep. So here's what's funny. When I first opened up my stuff, right, this guy jumped in our server like immediately. He's like, what's going on? What are you guys doing? And then he saw we started blowing up, right, like big time. And then he's like, hey, you should join us, or we should send traffic to each other. And I was like, wait a minute, what are you doing? And now when you go to his website, he's trying to copy our verbiage. So it looks like if you accidentally went to American Dream Investing, that is us, because they're a bunch of, I don't want to say because I don't want to get in trouble, but they are literally, if you go to the site, using verbiage I would use to make it look like it's us to try to get business.
Absolutely crazy.
Yep. But I remember when we first popped up on the scene, he's like, hey, what are you guys doing? How'd you get so big? What's going on? I'm like, what the hell is happening here? By the way, here's another fun fact. And I don't want to say their names because they're actually pretty decent size now. Same thing happened when they started seeing us blow up. They started direct messaging me going, hey, will you join us? Basically shut down your server and join us. I'm like, well, you couldn't pay me enough to join your shit.
That's happening.
I'll make 10. And I've already blown them over 10 times over. And we did it in a year. I'm like, why the hell would I do that?
Right. How about you guys join
exactly.
me?
Yeah. And it is that way now. Yeah, now I could just buy all of them and just shut their shit down, right? Not
are they out of
more, but we're big now.
Are they out of Boca Raton?
Yes.
Because I'm looking at their memberships right now.
Yep. No, I haven't. Now this is funny. They never had a membership before, so let me take a look.
Yeah, 400 for a year.
Copy the trades of a multi-million-dollar portfolio. Well, if that doesn't start out to be the absolute You shouldn't do that. Oh, instant trade alerts. Boy. I don't want to say who they are because I don't want to be associated with any of this stuff, but
somebody said it was the ultimate profit playbook. What was the book before?
I don't
Somebody
know.
mentioned.
I don't know, but I can't say their names out loud. I don't want to get into any kind of legal. But yeah.
Well,
I don't want to say who they are.
It.
So, yeah. Here's a little word of advice for you, though. I would never want to be mirroring or mimicking anybody else's trades or using bots because, not to get all serious, but guys, listen. If bots and stuff worked, wouldn't everybody be rich?
Yep. Simple.
Yes. So every time I see that crap on TikTok, just buy our bots. And then I look at them like, well, how come you're not a gazillionaire? Your bot should be printing you so much money that all you do in your sleep is wake up and piss excellence. Like, why are you not a zillionaire? Why do you not have a super yacht? Right? If these bots are working, where's your money, bro?
For real.
Right?
Yeah.
It makes no sense, guys. If these bots and stuff were actually doing a thing, what?
What the hell?
Everybody would go.
He's right.
I'd go sign up. Be like, why not? Yeah, just let the bot go. Yeah, the last guy that did that, he's out of Virginia. I won't say his name. He's getting his ass sued off by millions of people right now because he sold a bunch of these shit bots. They blew up, and he was the software. He says he's not the programmer, but that's all his company does is program. But he said he outsourced it. Everybody bought all of his stuff. Do you guys know who I'm talking about? I don't want to say any names. Starts with an R, right? Uncle. He's getting his ass sued off by everybody. He sold all this crap to everybody, and it blew up everybody's accounts.
And nothing worked. Nothing worked. One time he says, "Oh, it was the brokerage issue."
Well, so you know who I'm talking about, don't you? Yeah, he's always got the helicopters, the Ferraris, the Lamborghinis. Oh. Yes, yes. I'm like, oh, dude. As soon as I started seeing him do that stuff, I'm like, dude, and they know where you live. You're scamming people, and you're literally inviting them to your office. Yeah. This is not going to go well. This is going to not go well. No, never mess with people's livelihoods, right? When you grow up in the streets, you'll understand that, right?
For real.
When people will rob and kill each other for $5, and you're over here stealing people's millions, you're going to have yourself
over their money.
Yes. Bottle service, guys.
Yep.
Really fast.
All right, fans, I gotta go. Peace out.
Oh, that's it. Zen's leaving. We're all leaving. You know how this works. The first person that leaves the party, everybody follows.
I'm just doing third pour here. We still got hours to go. Come on.
You hear that? He's on his third pinky pour.
Cheers.
Cheers, brother. That's awesome.
Everybody.
All right, I'm gonna head out too.
Thank you, Dan Terry.
What was the record of attendance?
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and
I'm gonna take off too. Hey, Dawn, thanks for hosting this, man. This has been a blast. Thank you, Bruno, for hanging out. Madman, Eric Yamamoto, Kevin, Ted.
Thanks, Coach.
Special shout out to you. I love you guys, man. Thank you so much, Arlo,
Can you thank
Mikey
your
D,
monitors?
Tajor, all you guys.
Don't forget to thank the men in service.
Yeah, all the men and women in service.
Deja vu.
Thank you guys. I appreciate everybody having me on, man. It's been it's really been interesting. Hopefully we keep the lawsuits to a minimum.
Enjoy your time off, Coach.
Yeah, I will. Thank you guys. Don't worry, I'll be checking in,
Yes,
making
man.
sure everybody's cool.
Coach,
you guys are in great hands.
This is like the fun house IRL.
Yeah, exactly. You guys are in good hands. Just don't let Ted run it.
We're all going to YOLO tomorrow. What are you talking about?
Ted's like, I'll be in a little bit later. I got to fire up this ice cream truck. I got something to do.
I got to load up the van and head to Boulder, Colorado.
We're all going to sync our accounts.
Don't make me pull it out, Coach. Don't make me pull it
Remember
out.
Chitty Chitty Bang Bang where the guy tries to trap the kids?
I'm out. Bruno, let me know if you need anything tomorrow. I'm literally just a call away.
All right.
All right, guys. Be cool,
Thanks,
everybody.
Don.
I'm out.
Have a good night, Coach.
Eric, make sure you send me some of those cookies, buddy. All right, be cool, everybody.
Coach, you're gonna be there.
That sounds good.
You're gonna be there to post the hot stocks, or
No, I think I'll let you grab them.
I'm saying, do I have the ability to post them there?
Yeah, you do. I already made sure moderators could mod that channel. Yep.
All right.
Yep. If you have a problem, just shoot me a message.
All
I
right,
trust you. You guys got it. If I didn't trust you, I'd just turn it over to Don and let it go to shit. I'd let it just go off the rails like this show did. I just let it go all over it. You know what I'm saying?
Actually,
American Dream train
answered a
wreck.
couple of questions.
American Dream train wreck.
Christina's running it tomorrow.
Yeah, Christina's running it tomorrow. Yeah. As soon as seriously, as soon as she finds the power
what it would be
cable,
if you let
the
Christina run that
computer,
shit.
as soon as she remembers where that monitor went, and then oh shit, forgot to pay the electricity bill. Hold on a minute. Oh, you know what? My neighbor's got the mouse. I'll be right. Oh shit, you know what? I got to go pick up my cousin Jed. He's got my keyboard. Oh, you know what? I don't even have any gas. I don't even have a car. But fuck it, you know what? I'm gonna be late. You know what? You guys start without me. I'll be there in like 6 months.
Christina, we love you. I don't want no trouble, girl. That's all. I don't want no
You already made trouble. Come on.
She's like, am I on a cash account? No, I'm on a margin account. Wait, no, cash account. I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did. I just made $3,000. I don't know.
I love it when she says that. I know, right?
Oh,
I just
Christina.
made $10,000. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Oh,
We all
man.
love her. She needs a show. She really
She's
needs
funny.
a show. And I
I'm
wanna
telling you,
release
if she did a live on TikTok, oh my God, people love that.
It would do numbers.
She would make a shit ton of money.
Yes.
Hey, Don, are those drums back
Oh,
there?
yeah.
Nice.
They are. That's my Pearl kit.
All right.
Pearl, baby. Pearl.
What's
Zildjian
going on?
symbols. Yep. Who asked me to play? Somebody asked me to play. I'm gonna get on here and play for you guys one night.
Ted asked you to play.
Yeah, maybe. What's tomorrow? Like maybe we do that Friday. I play a song or something.
You gonna sing to your drum beat?
That'll work.
Huh? And it just starts singing.
Yeah. I'm a singing drummer.
I was just about to ask, do you sing? Oh, yes.
Christina's back.
I was trying to be back before, but it wouldn't let me in. The room was full. The room was full. You guys.
I didn't see. Yeah,
Christina, serious question. Tomorrow, you're selected to be the host, so I hope you're ready.
I'm the host?
Tomorrow, you're going to be the host.
I don't know how to do any of that stuff.
Yeah, you got to control the whole board.
You're going to need a laptop or a computer. You got that?
You got to do the pre-market. You got to
pre-market setup, hot stock picks.
Oh my God, you guys just want to
answer
laugh
all
at
the
me.
questions.
You guys want to laugh at me.
No, Coach said it for real. He said, I want Christina in charge. I think it'll be a riot. Let her go ahead and
He's going to pay you by giving you a glamour shots session.
How fun. I got to make sure I wake up. I just won't go to bed. That's all.
Oh, boy.
That's
what I do. That's how I do it. That's the only way I'm up early, you know? It'll be fun. It'll be fun.
We
I
love
you guys.
You know that.
That was
You're
a good
awesome.
time. That was funny.
Oh, man.
That fucking picture of me, though. Oh, my God.
That was fun.
This is a record show. This was a record, okay? 4 hours, 4.5
Guys, I want to thank everybody who threw something in the tip jar. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you.
Yeah, I got you, Don, but
Dan
not tonight.
Terry, thank you.
I got to figure out. I got to get this app downloaded. I said I'll get you next time. I got to download the app. I don't have the Cash App or whatever, so I got to get it downloaded.
Oh,
you're
fine, babe.
As an Uber driver, whenever
I do
somebody
have
said
Venmo
I'll
and
keep you in the
PayPal.
app,
You're
you know we
good.
weren't
Just
getting
no 30-second trades.
30-second trades.
30-second trades.
30 seconds.
Thank you, Dan Terry.
What's my cigarette? Oh my God.
Have a good night, old school.
Yeah, don't lose the
They're gone.
cigarette.
I know, everything went flying.
All right, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and shut it down. Go ahead and grab something to eat.
I gotta go lay down.
What do I do? Just get on there and what?
I was just kidding, Christina.
She's nervous.
He was kidding, Christina.
I should have let her.
oh my
I should have
God.
let her go with it. I should have let her go with
You
it.
should just let it go, Bruno.
Yeah.
Dawn's in a panic all morning.
Oh my God.
We'd have like 500 members, and then Christina would be like, "All right, guys, I'm the host," and then 150 members.
All right. I see y'all
Coach, I want a
tomorrow.
refund. Coach, I want a refund.
Cheers.
All right, Kyle.
All right, guys.
Peace
Thanks
and
a lot.
love,
All right, guys.
everybody.
Good night, guys. See you tomorrow.
Peace out, bro.
Christina is a
Good night.
mess.
Everybody
Good
have
night,
a good
Arlo.
night.
Good night,
I
Miranda.
will
Good
see
night,
you guys
Diesel.
at 5
Dan.
o'clock.
Good night.
Good night,
Good
John
night, John
Boy.
Boy.
Good night,
Good
Bruno.
night, Farah. Good night, Eric. Who else we got?
Good night,
JB,
John Boy. Good
Dawn.
night.
Christina.
Everybody in the chat, I love you. Thank you so much. Are you not entertained?
I think this is the most views.
Gotta
Most
love
views
it.
you ever had.
Coach was on
Fucking
fire,
A.
man. Coach
He was on fire.
dude. That was so
funny.
fucking
That
awesome.
was
That was
cool.
so
That's
fucking
funny.
awesome.
He was on fire and at my expense. That's real nice.
All
Real nice.
right.
That's
Good
all right.
night. Good night.
Good night, guys.
Good
Bye.
night.
All right, guys.
Good
Cheers.
night, everybody.
Bye. I don't know how to hang up.
Yeah, you gotta kill it. How do I hang up?
What
Oh,
the hell
all
is
right,
this
it's right
thing?
there in the corner.
Don't hang up.
I clicked the thing. Yeah, I can knock you guys out. Mama said knock you out.